Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host Azanovox. I am glad to be here because I wasn't expecting to today. My schedule did open up a little bit, so I have some time to go ahead and stream. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you are in the know. Bring your friends so they are too. We'll get started here momentarily. I'm really hoping to finish this soon. I don't know how much I have left, but I can't imagine that I have more than maybe a day on this. But anyway, stream announcements. Tomorrow, most likely I will not get the opportunity to stream. If I do get the opportunity to stream, it'll probably be really late. And if I don't get the opportunity to stream, I guess I will just make some of it up on Sunday. So, if I don't get to stream tomorrow, forgive me. I'll be back the next day. But anyway, let's go ahead and get on into it. I don't see any real reason to wait. You guys will trickle in as you go, as always. 13 hours and 45 minutes. Not too shabby. Oh, why was that way? Alright. Let's go ahead and... So currently I'm in this area. I'm kind of curious, since I found most of the stuff that I need here, I really just need to go ahead and make another thing elsewhere. I think. I don't know really what else I need in this area, so we're going to go ahead and see about heading back where we were. Also, if you could download 3 skills, which 3 would you choose? Okay, I need you to define skills. What exactly do you mean by skills? As in, 3 things in real life? Are we talking fantasy skills? Is magic included as a skill? Is it all just physical prowess? Do I need to meet prerequisites? I gotta get some detail here. I think we're gonna head over to Delta. I feel like Delta is such an early game location. After we head back to base and stock up on stuff, I feel like there must be something that I'm missing at Delta. I've been sitting here thinking about it in my time. And trying to figure out, what I possibly could be missing. And the only thing that I can think of is the only thing I haven't really checked is I've checked on the land for Delta, but I haven't really checked in the water for Delta. And I've checked a lot of the water locations around where I've been. Because I think I just went straight to the land, but I didn't bother to inspect any of the water around it. So we're going to go ahead and stop off at the base. In real life skills, like becoming a pilot. Unfortunately, I feel like just becoming a pilot would be, I feel like there are a lot of skills that would come with becoming a pilot, so if we're doing that, and if all the prerequisite skills to become that big skill come with the first skill, if I decide to go ahead and become a pilot, understanding of basic meteorology, a whole bunch of mathematics, technical and mechanical understandings, and the ability to actually control my aircraft all come with it. I would have to really think about that. Because that is a lot of skills that I could gain by choosing the right job, so to say. We're going to move the silver into this one. You get all of them. Boy. If I get all of the prerequisites that come with it just by choosing the right job. Okay. Then there's no reason I can't just... The skill... One... It has to exist in real life, right? It can't just be something that I make up. Or something that doesn't exist, correct? We're looking for bladderfish just to get our water back up. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't, like, found any way to make, like, disinfected water. It's either 15 ounces of water or, like, 5 ounces of water. There doesn't seem to be very much in between here. No, you can become the best at anything, or at least in real life. You could help humanity solve world hunger or be the best at space engineering. Okay, so we're not necessarily talking skills, we're talking, like, jobs. Rather than a skill. Because a skill could be something as small as twirling pencils correctly over my fingers. But if we're talking something as complex as a job, which is a conglomeration of skills, then what 3 things would I choose for that? I would probably say something like advanced nuclear physics. Which would give me a whole ton of different, like, mathematical and biological stuff all wrapped in one giant bundle for a nuclear physicist. Probably something around the grade of a nuclear engineer, which would also probably cover almost all the other engineers under the basket there. And I'm not sure what else in between. I'd have to think about what my 3rd skill was. I think that being a nuclear physicist would give me access to a whole bunch of math-based stuff, a whole bunch of biology-based stuff, a whole bunch of chemistry-based stuff, and physics, obviously. Being a nuclear engineer would give me access to basic levels of engineering, intermediate and advanced levels of engineering, and I would also understand different levels of mechanical engineering and probably some form of chemistry, I think, which would fall under nuclear engineering or nuclear physics. But all right, what's going on here? Nothing too much. Welcome back, random. Just trying to figure out what to do here. Maybe get some more salt and food. Now, you know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna sit here and just run after peepers all day. I'm gonna just grab some of my food stocks that I've been holding on to because I'm tired of just constantly running back and forth trying to look for insert thing. We'll just grab one of my nutrient blocks. Alright. We're going out to Delta. I've been sitting here thinking that one of the few places I haven't really had the chance to check too much at is Delta. I've checked on the surface, but I haven't really checked underwater. And after our encounter with the shrimp leviathan, I feel like maybe I should spend some more time looking around the area, because I clearly don't know it well enough. Whoa, hold up. Chat's on the left now? Must have missed some crazy things. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You went away for a little bit and suddenly... Why did the music stop? You went away for a bit and suddenly chat decided to go ahead and disappear onto the left side. I think we've been down here. This is where the scary hole of death is, isn't it? Yeah, this is the scary hole of death that we don't know how to get into properly yet. I assume that's sea truck part. Yeah, there's been some small things that have happened while you were gone. Nothing too crazy, I think. Guess let's check in this one. Ah, yes, this is the other intro to scary part that I don't want to go into. Oh, hold on. Does this go somewhere? I don't see anything there. Alright, let's look around. Let's just take a circumvent around the island. See if there's anything that I've missed somewhere. There's the Neptune, or whatever the hell it's called. Huh. The fact that I can see that's weird. I don't think the map went this far back. So I'm a little worried. You said you weren't streaming today. I was ready to cry and pee myself. Listen, sometimes things change. I wasn't expecting to stream today, but we had some adjustments. Whoa, what is that noise? I don't fucking like that. I haven't heard that song before, whatever that is. It's okay if you feel bad for my message and decided to stream. You can say it. Nah, I just had some time open up. No bad feelings. Ooh. Hear that? Oh, that's one of those things. Okay. I was worried. I guess let's check the drop-off. Fuck, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, hold on. There's lights here. And there's a thing there. Okay. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff here. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe this is actually a place I need to go. No shit. That's what I get for actually looking around. You know what? That looks scary. That looks scary. Let's just keep going down this way. where the stuff actually is. Oh, hello. Builder fragment? Oh boy. Is this some place I should have discovered super early? Because there's builder fragments here? This is something I should have discovered super early. Oh, this is the other facility that was right by that I couldn't fucking find. I feel dumb now. Play a tournament yesterday, feel like you managed... Like you played like shit, but managed to fumble your way into 4th? Oh, nice. That's pretty good. The moon pool? Oh, God. Yeah, this is someplace I definitely should have been early. Just seeing the moon pool right now, wild. If you're thirsty, why don't you drink the water? There's so much. Glug glug. No, thank you. And diamonds? Oh my god, I could have had such an easy time finding diamonds. Man, I am such a dingus. Oh, this is deep. How the fuck was I supposed to get here early game? This is deep as fuck. Yeah, there's no way I would have gotten here early game. I can't see myself getting in this deep. With some of the early game tanks and shit. Thermal plant? Oh boy. I think we have enough diamonds. I honestly don't think we need any more diamonds. Let's head back for some air. I don't see any more of those plants, and I'm not going to assume there's going to be more. Get some air, and then we'll go ahead and head back down and hope that there's enough plants. I didn't bring an extra battery, so I'm kind of SOL if I run out of battery too. So if this thing hits like 40, we're gonna have to head back. I may end up making an ion battery just to keep it going and charged, because I feel like this is probably my most used tool, and I don't want something to happen to it. Is that the prawn? Oh, the prawn suit. Oh! You son of a bitch, I didn't know you could jump.
Was it a punchy crab?
It was a punchy crab. I didn't know those bitches could jump.
That will fuck you up.
I hope the fuck not. Cut to open? Oh, you son of a bitch. I have my laser cutter available. Power cell. There's another one. Punchy crab, like the Pokemon.
It's like a mantis shrimp.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mantis shrimp. You know, the shrimp that shatters the sonic barrier.
No, that's like a pistol shrimp.
I mean, they both do. Yeah, the mantis shrimp and the pistol shrimp both shatter that barrier.
Oh, it's the
New
pistol shrimp
technology
that does
acquired.
something that's like...
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not my...
Quiet. Sit.
Drill suit. Okay, now it's about time we head back.
Boss looking alien!
I don't think I'm gonna have enough air for this.
Boss looking alien!
You got me. Buzz-looking alien. There's so many aliens everywhere. Oh, please make it back in time. I don't understand how anybody could have gotten this with, like, some of the early tech in the game. It doesn't seem like I would have enough air to do this. You'd really have to know where you're going to do this, in my opinion. Where's the alien? It's everywhere. We're the aliens. She beat me to it. Does the game have the kamikaze? It does, and in plethora. There are quite a lot of the kamikaze fish everywhere. So worry you not. Quite a large number of them. Crash fish are all over. I feel like they should have been named the crash out fish. But I don't think crash out was a thing just yet. I think it was a thing people knew of, but it wasn't a thing people referred to as one. Son of a bitch. That got me. Because I didn't know if there was one, since I haven't been in here long. I wish I could show you my heart fluttering. Ooh, a ruby thing? That's pretty cool. I see the prawn, and I saw some of its prawny parts, but I don't see any drill? Maybe? I don't see another drill arm, so guess let's keep going. Oh, this is where the artifact is. And here's another drill arm. I do. Remember when I had to get one for Elder Scrolls?
I forgot about that. Because that seems like the only way I'll be able to play this game. I found an online download of it, but it seems super sketchy.
Of what?
This lighthouse game.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we have a CD reader here. Just it's a USB, so I like how these are basically just prawns. So you find the prawn in the middle of a bunch of prawns. Oh, this is deep. I don't like this. How the fuck am I supposed to get back in time?
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. I guess I gotta kind of just juggle the plants here, I suppose. Okay, I've got the prawn suit. I don't know if I need any of these other things. That's a drill arm. We already have a drill arm, I think. Yeah, we already have a drill arm. You think the Switch 2 would be great? I don't know. I think that a lot of people are going to be fed up with Nintendo's bullshit. And I hate to say it, but I think they're going to do it wrong. Ooh. Oh, is this that cavern that I was trying to navigate? I see, I see. Man, fuck it if there's anything in here. I'm not gonna attempt that one. Alright, let's just head back the way we came. Try and hit up all these oxygen plants as we go. And try not to die. Yeah, I also don't think it'll be great. Yeah, I feel like the one, they took too long to release. Two, I feel like their technology is highly outdated by a lot of its competitors and stuff. So there's aliens everywhere. I see them. Can I get through these doors?
Bus-looking
No, I
alien!
guess not.
Where?
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm not scared of you.
Bad dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not mine.
Quiet. Sit.
I feel as though... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel as though somebody is trying to spam with what tools I have left available, just to see if anybody would spam with them. By stacking, instead of just playing them all one after the other. It's the aliens. They're everywhere. I'm sure they're everywhere. Aliens in my soup. Animal crackers in my soup. Aliens going loop-de-loop. Well, we've got access to a moon pool. So I guess I'm going to have to figure out how to integrate the moon pool into my super limited space already. Do they have cooldowns now? Yep, they had to have cooldowns on them because they were being spammed. And I didn't go ahead and give them larger cooldowns because I wanted to see if people would try and take advantage of the small cooldowns I put and try and multi-stack the sounds instead of multi-stacking a single turn-in. Would the entire planet that this game takes place on count as soup? It's a bunch of ingredients in liquid. I think soup has more connotations than that. I mean, just throwing rocks in water doesn't make it soup, but boiling it does. So I guess it really comes down to your definition of what soup is, and whether the ocean is seafood soup. I mean, technically you have low burner boilers at the bottom of the ocean, so you could technically say it, but I wouldn't say it's soup. I support it even Even the more shitpost streams have cooldowns on these type of sounds. Yeah, it mainly just because, you know, I have always tried my best to leave the cooldowns and let everybody be themselves. You know, with my one rule in the chat, don't be an asshat, which nobody ever seems to fucking listen to anyway, which means I'm gonna have to really define my chat rules here coming soon, rather than just don't be an asshat, and I'm gonna have to define what an asshat is. But, you know, I've always tried to be a little bit more lenient.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I should just assume everybody is gonna take everything to its maximum extreme. Okay, diamonds, diamonds. So we've got a lot of diamonds. We don't really need much ruby either. We can put the flowering spores away here. Food, water. It's also like a big fault of you. I mean, if you recognize that you're doing it, the best way to stop it is to just not do it. If you feel the urge to do it, the best thing is to just not do it. Right? Okay, so Sea Glide once again. Man, the Sea Glide runs out of battery so damn much. I really do need to make an ion thing. What is this, a headlamp? An ion battery, battery-powered, all-environmental head-mounted light source. So does this mean it's a permanent thing? Because it needs an ion battery? Ooh, hold on one second. One second, guys. Alright, cool, sorry. Respect this. Alright, now you're gonna head out. Good luck trying to get above 0. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Hey, that's what every streamer's trying to do, right? Get above 0. Alright, we'll switch this out. My god, like, it's wild how fast this thing goes in battery. This battery just disappears. Alright, let's see about making... I've got the prawn, and I've got a lot of its upgrades now. But what we need to do is see about making an ion battery. Gold, silver, ion, lithium. Gold... silver, lithium, ion cube. I'm hoping that they charge the same way regular batteries do. Let's put the ion cubes all together, because I think I have multiple ion cubes. Just don't have them all in the same place. Alright, let's try making this ion battery. Does this thing charge in the regular battery slot? It does. Okay, cool. So it charges just like any other battery. It just needs more time to charge. And more energy. Alright, we'll keep that on us, and we'll try it the next time we run out of battery here. Alright, so we need to make the prawn. Which I guess we can take off the sea moth and the battery charger thing. So... let me take a look. Enameled glass I need to keep up because I couldn't remember it. I don't think we're going to need hydraulic fuel. If we do, we'll put it back up when we need it. Computer chips I'm always going to remember, or always need to remember. Let's see. Snow Fox I may need to keep up just in case. Teleportation module might be useful. I guess I'll put the prawn suit up there in a second. We'll also make the drill arm, because that's going to be good. The grappling arm, I assume, is going to be useful. The battery charger we don't need. Okay, and the rest of the stuff, I guess, is good there. And we'll go ahead and... I guess we can make the moon pool. That's a laser thing. We need... laser thing. Laser thing. Not laser thing. Habitat builder. Let's see. How will the moon pool connect? Where will the moon pool connect? It's the real question. Oh, this won't connect on there. Oh, why would it connect here? That's so weird. That's so weird, the places it'll connect to. Alright, I guess. 2 titanium ingots. Oh, ingots. Got it. Titanium ingots. Not titanium. I'm like, I have titanium. What do you mean? I don't think the moon pool will be able to survive on the limited sunshine thing that I have here, so I may have to go out really looking for stuff here soon. Oh. Brushed by me. I guess it wasn't hungry. Yeah, we don't need to go down there. I feel like soon we're gonna have to go off into the wild yonder to start finding myself titanium. I could just start grabbing things from these rocks on the wall. I mean, yeah, that is a good option. Probably better than just searching around aimlessly for fragments. It's probably going to need a lot of titanium to make a lot of other stuff. I think this is a pretty good central location. It's not too far away from Delta and a bunch of other stuff. I have my second base out in the ice, which I don't know if it connects to the other, like, zone. I know one connects to Phi Robotics, but... Let me take a look at my map here for the screenshots. So, this is the Phi Robotics. I guess I have yet to really get to this thing so far. Wherever that is. And I haven't seen the Omega thing yet. Lubricants and 2 lead. I thought I needed 2 ingots, not just 1. Oh, I did need 2 ingots. 1 to start and then the other to build into it. Lubricant we can just get really quick from our plant here. And
Welcome
lead,
aboard,
I think we
Captain.
have a couple more. I think. Yeah, we do have a couple here. All right, Moonpool, here it is. Our home away from home. You remember our fair friend. Sea truck dock. Docking bay for a sea truck plus any attached modules. High power and structure requirements. Disregard that, I guess. Thermal plants. Vehicle upgrade console. A computer chip. Oh boy, it's our friend computer chip. Well, let's see what it takes to go ahead and make a prawn suit to start with. No, I didn't want to pack that up, you dungus. Get out of here. Okay. Please do not float away. Stop. Just stay there. Oh my god, did it pack it up again? Listen here, mobile vehicle construction sea-base thing. Stop doing what you're doing. Prawn suit. And I can make modules. Okay. Prawn suit. Power cell needs enameled glass, computer chip, and plasteel. Oh boy. Plasteel should be fairly easy. We have the lithium for it. I need to make the titanium ingots again. So I guess we'll just look up for random titanium nodes rather than sitting here trying to scan the shit. That could be lead. We need to make a computer chip as well. So I need one of you guys. Technically, I'll need 2 of you guys, but... One of these. Titanium. Eat our peeper. Drink some water. We have 5 titanium pieces. The 2 lithium will get off a plasteel. I have 1 glass. I need a diamond and something else that I can't recall. I think a diamond and lead. And then the computer chip components is going to need copper, which we should have 2, and 1 piece of gold, which I don't actually know if I have very much gold. I think I have some, but I don't think I have enough. I may have to go out gold farming. Or go deep into that thing with the prawn suit. Because there was gold deep in the base. Okay, plasteel. We need to get diamond and glass. I think I have 1 somewhere. Copper we'll also need. Enameled glass. Computer chip. Gold somewhere. Gold. Perfect. Now I can finally use all of these. Do I have 1 power? I do have 1 power cell I found in there. I can finally recharge all of these dead power cells I've been sitting on. That's gonna be so nice. Hello? Don't go too deep. Don't go too deep. Jesus, wrong suit. Oh, I like the jets. They seem a lot more reactive this time. We're going to take that power cell out, and we're going to slot in one of our dead power cells to start charging them, because we have a ton of them right now. And since we're here doing other stuff, we'll see how much of a drag it puts on the base. Oh, an instant drag. Okay. So let's figure out about putting on... quartz, titanium, and copper. Or maybe we should just build the bioreactor. That might be our better option, just build the bioreactor. The wiring kit, lube, and titanium. There's 1 piece of titanium, so I just need to get 1 scan out. Any scan will do. And I'll just throw a fuck ton of stuff in there. We'll also grab the quartz and stuff while we're here, just in case I do need to make another solar piece. That's copper. That's not what I need. Titanium and silver. That's not what I need either. Please be a titanium. That's copper. Shit, I mean, at this point, I may be able to go ahead and build one of these, at least. I don't know how helpful it's going to be at the moment, but maybe it'll go ahead and expand the power just enough. Negative. It does not expand my power enough. And everything's now on emergency power. Wonderful. I've done a fantastic job running my base. We'll need to grab 2 to recover at least 1 piece of glass. I gotta remember to go to the surface, not into my base, if I need air. Wiring kit, we have plenty of silver and lubricant. What we'll do is we'll go into the thing, take out the prawn suit's battery. It should start charging back up, I think, after that.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Unpowered fabricator, meaning there's nothing I can do until daylight at minimum. These solar cells are a lot worse than they used to be, because I can't do anything until daylight. I guess we'll just chill in the sea truck until then.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lube, and then what else did I need for this thing? Wiring kit, so silver. Silver is in that back kit next to the other stuff. Okay, we just need to go ahead and get this thing powered, which means just throwing a bunch of stuff into it. I don't know what the best thing to throw into it would be, to be honest. Maybe some creepvine? Lantern fruit, obviously, but that's not it's not an option. Okay, creep vines, and we'll throw some ribbon plant seeds in there. I guess that should work for now. We'll put the battery back in. It's just barely a positive gain. Just barely a positive net, which is good. That's what we need. Once it finishes doing that stutter step nonsense, we should have a full kit we'll go ahead and put the vehicle upgrade kit, which is going to be a computer chip, copper wire. So we'll need more table. What you guys think? Do you think we'll be able to finish out today? I have no clue how close we are to finishing, but I feel like we're relatively close-ish. Right? I haven't really discovered shit about my sister, but who cares, right? Grab copper. 2 pieces here. Alright, copper spooling, 1 piece of gold, which we have here. Computer chip. We'll need titanium. Oh, I need another piece of copper wire. And 3 titanium. Which just means go smack some rocks. Go beat rocks, Private. Go beat rocks, Private! I want you to go outside and start mopping the rain. The good days. Okay, sea fragments. Copper to replace the 1 piece. I really need to replace 2 pieces, so that's lead. That's also titanium there. 1 other piece, so that way I can make a copper wire when I need to. There we go. Rather than sitting here trying to cowboy pony my way. Oh, shit. Well, my brain was like, cowboy pony, you better jump. Take this out. We'll put another piece in. I think we have like 3 empty power cells. Wait, did my battery just drop into the ocean? Or did it just sit in the ether until I emptied space, and now I have space, and now it's there? Let me check real quick. Okay, cool. It didn't just fall into the ocean for no reason. Where are the extra batteries that I need to charge? Here. gonna slap them in one at a time. We probably should go ahead and put the powered batteries in here so we always have access to them. So I'm not wondering where the hell my batteries are at any given time. Is that a piece of... That's nickel. Okay. There's copper in here, just in case I need the wires. Titanium's in there. I've got my beacons. Prawn suit jet upgrade. Should probably go ahead and put that in there. Getting an automatic jet upgrade is a phenomenal improvement. That's such a good item to have. I may end up making ion batteries for this thing because I feel like... Okay, and we're still making a net positive gain. Wonderful. So it's going to charge those two while we're here. What else are we going to need to do? I wonder if there's food in this area, because I've been sitting here living off of what I have. And I'm wondering if any of these plants give food. There's got to be some plant that gives food around here, right? Like, it'd be pretty wild if they put me in an area where I couldn't get food without the fish. Man, maybe I should play some modded Subnautica. I wonder what kind of cool mods there are out there for it.
I don't know if cool is the word out here. It's terrifying.
Terrifying? What do you mean terrifying? I don't know what makes you think Subnautica is a scary game. All of it.
The ocean is a bad, bad place.
Yeah, that's so weird that I don't see any, like, food outside of sexy anime girl warp squid. Oh boy. That's a sentence. We're just gonna gently go with the tide here. Pick up some more of these so we have more water. Prawn suit should be close to done, I think. The only artifact that I have left to scan is that PK8 one over there.
Welcome
And I
aboard,
really
Captain.
don't know, like, what else we need to do. I mean, obviously find some of the other areas, but I have yet to see any of the other bases or anything yet, to be frank. I guess going through the ice base and then just dropping out the sea fox might be our next best bet. Start grabbing some of our nutrient blocks because I'm tired of carrying around stuff that I'm not going to use. Okay, and quartz. Well, she got up. I went in there with you.
How did she even know?
She knows. She can tell. She could sense it. She felt it in her beans. Alright. Let's see if this is finished charging. That's at 95, and the other one's probably at like 60-something, 75. Okay, let's see what kind of upgrades we can do for this. The sea truck, this doesn't help me, and this might help me. The afterburner upgrade, I could see that being useful. Prawn depth module, enameled 3 and synthetic. Enameled glass. The prawn depth module. Interesting. That means the prawn suit is the end game once again. Synthetic fiber is ruby and spiral plant, which I have those. I think it only needs like, yeah, I think it only takes up a small piece. Alright, synthetic fiber. I will also need to make the enameled glass. Okay, slap a depth module into it. I don't know if the depth module has more upgrades to it, so we're gonna go ahead and check. It does. Kieranite and nickel. I think I only have one nickel. I'm so mad at this one. I've got one nickel ore, and I've got one Kieranite, so I'm gonna need one more piece of nickel, which means going down into the crystal depths and looking for one nickel somewhere. Whole 70 minutes late again. No, you're good. I wasn't actually expecting to be able to stream to begin with, so you're fine. You didn't really miss anything. Two nickel. I'm super mad about that, but I don't know what the thing's crutch depth is this time around, so 700. 680. I think that's good enough for the crush depth here. I need to make the drill arm 4 diamond, 1 lithium, 5 titanium. Luckily, we have an excess of diamonds. Did it say 2 lithium? I don't recall. Ooh, let's take out the other power cell and put this one back in, since we're still charging stuff here. It's probably going to be a net negative loss for a bit while we charge stuff. I think it's nighttime too, so we got to be careful. I only need 1 lithium, 5 titanium. Yeah, I went out and found the thing. I went to go explore around Delta because I figured, like, there must be something I'm missing since I've explored pretty much all the other places. So I assumed that that was what I was missing. We'll keep the grabber claw. I will eventually need to go ahead and do... I don't know about some energy efficiency, but... we'll have to do a grappling claw, I think, at some point. Thermal reactors, recharges in hot areas, doesn't stack. Thermal reactors again, and more Kieranite. I've only seen 1z2s for the Kieranite, so I'm kind of wondering if there is more down there. It also doesn't look like there are... It doesn't look like there are armor increasing upgrades this time around. That's slightly sad and disheartening. When this one is done, we'll go ahead and hop on out into the open ocean. What do we even call this? I guess let's call this thing the Sad Boy. Or maybe I should call it Better Late Than Never. Alright, green. Because green is always a color that never seems to really show up. And it's easy to see in the distance. Or we go heavy white on its color and then we do all the other stuff green, because that should stand out more. I don't know if it's as noticeable, but it should be alright. And that's charged out. Alright. Let's take our boy to, do some mining, I guess. Where to? Lord knows. I guess probably the mining station where all that mine stuff was would be a good place. I really need to get Kieranite. Maybe we should just go down. I don't know if I'll really be able to get Kieranite. I will say it feels a bit faster. Like, am I mistaken here? But it definitely does feel faster. If I had the grappling hook, it'd probably feel really nice. I'm doing all right, Jurian. How are you doing? We're back to our good old quality of life here. Speed boost. Interesting. I feel much... I hate to say it, but I feel a lot more reckless and capable in this thing than I have in any of my other suits. This thing just feels strong in general. Driving lesson was fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I think driving is fun. I've always enjoyed driving, so... Honestly, used it to bully Leviathans, not Bob or Jimmy. I mean, I assume if this thing went ahead and fought off a, those guys are sacred, I cannot harm them. I mean, I assume if I use this thing to fight off a sea dragon, I could probably use it to fight off one of them if I need to. My real concern is just getting back up since I don't have the grappling. It looks like the jet upgrade is fairly strong, so I guess I should be okay. But without the grappling, I don't think I have the kind of maneuvering I need to really get in and out. I'm concerned because it says it's over there, but I cannot see, like... Not without the grappling. Yeah, I think dodging this guy is going to be a hell of a lot harder without grappling. Without having the maneuverability that I need. But I need Kieranite. I'm very sad that this thing doesn't have the armor upgrades that I'd really like. So I feel like I'm kind of at the mercy of whatever, because I don't know if it can take multiple hits or not. So I'm worried that something's gonna happen to it, because I don't know if it can take hits. It's an essential bully, but you must paired with the drill arm to bully them. You need to grapple onto them to use the drill to bully them. There he is. There's our boy. So he really does only stay in his lane. So if I enter his zone, then I'm in his area. Nothing wrong is going to happen, I'm sure of it. Give him a hug, no thanks. He already hugged me once, I wasn't happy with it. I'm kind of mad that he, like, homes in on you. Really want those numbers to rise? What, my depth? Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do, but we gotta do it slowly. We can't just be going out into the wild. Ooh, I don't know if it's going down too deep is gonna be good. I don't even know how deep too deep is, so... Okay, so this thing can take a little bit of a beating. Not very much, but it can do some fight. That's not bad. I need to hop back and heal. It's not defenseless. That's what matters. No subs. You have 761. I don't really focus too much on the numbers. I mean, if people come and they want to sub, or if they want to leave, it happens. I mean, I am used to it at this point. No point in focusing on something I can't control. Think he likes you? Seems so. Listen, you remember what happened last time? You want more of it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's dance. The run to 1,000. Yep, that's pretty much this year. Listen, you can get hurt. I can get hurt. We can do this dance. Neither of us likes it. Can you kill it? I don't honestly know if I can or not. It doesn't seem that scary. The scary part about it is that it seems to just lock on. That's the scary part. Is your repair thing infinite? It's got battery, but it's basically... I mean, I just have to slot in new battery. You see the power at the bottom? If I slot in an ion battery, I'm sure it'd be a hell of a lot better. The Leviathan can die? Oh. Interesting. So maybe my best bet should be to just sit here and, you know, play chicken with the Leviathan. And just take it out. I assume that's going to take a long time, though. It's probably got a ton of HP. I don't know how much the drill does. I think it does just enough to scare it away, or to get it off of me. Maybe that should be my play. Missile arm with the drill shouldn't take too long. Supposing you have the missile blueprints? I do. I definitely do have the torpedo arm blueprints. I unlocked almost all of the modules before I actually unlocked the thing itself. Yeah, I don't know, like, this thing feels hyper maneuverable. It feels way better than, like, the original, to be honest. The original felt fairly clunky. This thing does not feel clunky. I like it. The drill and grapple is the best way to kill Leviathans. Well, if I do go after our Shadow Brethren, this will be the first Leviathan I've actually attempted to kill. Because I feel like this thing is a nuisance, and I feel like it's in my way. Unlike the other Leviathans that stayed in their lane. Oh, okay, I'm starting to see its problem. It's heavy. It feels heavy. The booster is really strong, though. I like the booster this time around. It's just gonna be a pain getting out of cracks and stuff like this.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs
Got angry with brute
stabilizing.
trucks yesterday. Started ramming your sea truck into them. Turns out they die after 2 hits. See, and that's what I wanted to start doing with the what's it called, to get their fur. Because I was having troubles with the snow stalkers. They were my big problem. You think there's any nickel down here, or am I gonna have to go to the, like, deep red zone? Not here. I think this is a deep red zone place that I'm gonna need to go to for nickel. Nickel is in the lily pad? Yeah, okay, that's deep red then. Alright. We're just in the blue zones right now. Oh! I did not realize they do what the squid crabs do. Shutting off power. Not a cool thing. Yeah, I like... This thing definitely feels stronger. For sure. Need a diamond to make enameled yesterday. When you were about to grab some, a sea monkey came up to me with a diamond. Thou wert blessed. All you had to do is speak into the speaker. Put it into the universe. And the sea monkeys will provide. Dear sea monkeys, bring me my dead sister. It works for everything. I think we're close. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Listen, nothing is sacred if it wants to go and attack me. I think whatever that is might be one of the last pieces that I really need for this. It's the only real place that I haven't been able to go ahead and check. Alright. We'll grab these power cells. I'm gonna change out the stuff in the sea truck and then just slap those onto... slap these cells. Let's go ahead and build a thing in here. Specifically for just power cells. Which power cells are burnt. This is 81. And you are 82. They're almost done, I think. So it should be fine. Alright, what are we going to need? We are going to... Lilies. Right. Lily caves. Red zone. I think we should be fine in there. We have food and water. We have some water, we have some food. Okay, lilies are from Delta. We head east. I think from Delta we really need to head north over to wherever that big station is there to see what's out that direction. Hold on, it says Delta is southbound? Hold on. Let me think about this. If I am heading south towards Delta, that means I'm in here somewhere. South. That means Delta is actually towards the west and not towards the east. Phi Robotics is... I guess Phi Robotics is towards the west. So why the fuck am I heading south to go ahead and head to Delta Base? Okay, something seems weird here. I head south to head to Delta Base. But it says Phi Robotics. Did you drown yet? No. I definitely got close a couple times. So I have to head south to hit to Delta. But then I have to go ahead and head west to head out to Phi Robotics. Which that says that direction is west. North. So I need to head east? This is weird. These directions are super weird to me. The 15 fish that you hit in the future generation of said fish. Yeah, you know, something's gotta give. They can't all be winners. Natural selection at its finest. If they couldn't get out of the way, they clearly needed to work on their dodging skills. You know what they say, you're either standing behind me, standing with me, or you're in the way. Kind of fucking divorced dad fucking speech. Anyway. Get out of my way, paddle dogs. You guys are cool. But please. It's not this one. I think we're close, but it's not here. We gotta go a little more down, I think.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Oh, hello?
What? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Alright, I guess... Okay, I must be close... Oh, hey, look at that! Went down for red stuff and found something completely different. Do you have a hatch, m'lady? Lady, do you not have a hatch? How the fuck am I supposed to get in? Oh, do I gotta park my fucking ship in here? Nope, I don't, because you have your thing in there. Listen, safe as can be, right? Listen, if I could make the customized prawn suit, I'd be all about that. Oh, it's quite a shit in here. Guess I better pull out my scanner just in case I'm attacked, right? Be ready to fight back. Oh! I gotta be honest, I probably would have been very scared had you not been like, say hi to the snow puppy.
Stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Okay,
There's some junk
simple
on
enough.
that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Expect you to enter the room by the time that message went through. Oh. One. Let me freaking... Hold on. Large... Ah, large room. Glass fragment. Let me start scanning everything. Snow Fox fragment. That'll get me some pieces here. Test overdrive module. That's probably for the snow. Oh, hello. I can't scan that? Listen, I'm not trying to get in there. Calm yourself. Jimmy, no. Sea truck perimeter
Technology
defense.
acquired.
That's useful. PDA. What else she got here? Can I not get past you? Is that your purpose? Is to create an invisible wall? Also, disable... How the fuck am I supposed to disable that satellite? I assume it has to do with some of the things I've scanned. But I don't really see... Without that third piece, there's no way for me to go ahead and properly disable it. Anything else? I thought maybe the third piece that I need might be in here, but it seems as though no. That does not seem to be the case. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess that's all the things she's gonna give me. Nothing it is, I suppose. Well, continuing on. Oh, hold on. Before I do any of this bullshit. The whole reason I brought it here with me. Rest in peace, Jimmy. You will be dearly missed. I don't know about that. ARG base. Alright, that should make it a lot easier to find that when I go looking again. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, though. If there's a place that dips down deeper, that would be nice, but I get the feeling no. Are these all sea monkey eggs? Or what? Also, I guess my next question is, how the hell did she manage to survive the virus? Like, it kills pretty much everybody. So how in the hell did she survive? You know, I can't just imagine it's because she's built Ford tough. Read her logs? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Hello. Welcome back, Shannon. We're nearby. There's the lily pads. So I just gotta find the right cave where these things are in. I assume they're in the crevice and not, like, where I was in that tiny little thing. That's the wrong crevice. I assume it's closer this way. Out more towards the last pilot section. Yeah, that looks more appropriate. Just gotta find my way down. Try using the Sea Glide. It's good. I found it. Just needed to go ahead and look around properly. Finally found a use for it. Oh, is it the mapping function? Because as soon as you said Sea Glide and then I thought about it, I was like, yeah, the mapping function would probably make sense here. I don't know why I came here with this when I could have come here with a drill and probably gotten all the stuff that I would need forever. Rather than grabbing the onesie-twos. don't honestly think we need too much of it, so... This is where we came in. I think we need some nickel, but I don't know how much. A good copper mine would have been great there. Oh. Hello? Oh, that's the son of a bitch that did the thing to me. I getcha. Now I see it. If you had it unlocked, the compartment for the sea truck can hold your prawn suit like a portable boom pool. Oh. You can find a trivalve egg here. Oh, I see you, you son of a bitch. You think you're hiding just because I didn't see you initially. You think I'm gonna get out of my thing to try and get that. No, sir. No, sir. I don't know how long your reach is, so I'm gonna be a little wary. Yeah, eggs for me, kind of pointless. Same thing that everyone in the last playthrough, everyone was like, grab your eggs. And I'm like, I don't need any eggs. Do you guys see me hatching eggs? We've got, what, 5? We've got 5. Talking about the small guy that kind of looks like a cuttlefish, but looks like a robot. Got any more free-floating nickel around here?
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
I wasn't even expecting that to come
Signal
up.
location uploaded to PDA.
PK8 is the one we had. And then N6M. That's not one I had. I assume that is not here. I mean, maybe it is. We already did this thing, though, I thought. Basically, your pet below 0, like the cuttlefish, was the pet in regular. Oh. Yeah, everybody kept telling me about the cuttlefish, but I never got one, so... never had the opportunity for it. Maybe it is in the same area? I definitely thought that I had already checked this, but... I mean, hell, if it's telling me to go down, sure. I don't know if it's in the right place. That was originally where we went for the first one. Check to see if there's another way around, because I'm thinking that it's not actually in this cave.
Seek fluid intake.
It's just talking about it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually in this cave. I think it's somewhere else. They just brought it up while I was here. Gotta go. See you later. All right. Catch you later. That should be, honestly, I can't imagine things needing more nickel than that. Maybe they will, but I can't see it, so let's start to find our way out of here. Go back out into the open area. There should be an opening around here somewhere. Okay, I'm getting slightly better at navigating these areas. I feel like once we get the prawn depth module, that's pretty much going to take care of a lot of my issues, and I don't think we'll need to sea truck around. Pretty much just take the prawn suit wherever we need to go. Welcome back. I think we can mark off the alien distress thing. I'm wondering if there's something that I am missing in here. If there's another thing that I'm missing in this area. Or, oh, I know. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go to Delta Station. I think I'm understanding. I don't think I scanned the actual one on the station dock. So maybe I need to go ahead and scan that. We'll see in a second, I'm sure. That's deep, directly below. Oh, yeah, that's the burning caves, I will call them. Alright. I think I just did not scan the thing when I was up there. Yeah, test override port. I don't... Oh, damn it. I guess there wasn't a thing up here. Disregard. So where the fuck is the last piece that I need? This is annoying. It's... If there were two in the ship, then that means there must be... Maybe there's a third one here in the base, and if not, I'll go ahead and check the ship. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Because I just didn't end up scanning it, or I didn't see it and end up scanning it or something. I know what it is I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is I'm looking for it. And I didn't see it up on there. Alright, let's head back down, I suppose. Oh, are these all chances of gold? Yeah, I could use some gold. I don't think I have very much of it after my last set of computer chips. We shouldn't need too much of it. I think just 4 pieces should about do it. I'm wondering if they put all of these gold here to get people to come this direction. Ooh, hello. Can I not go in there? Do I need a fucking penguin to go in there? I think I need a penguin to go in that little section. Which would be slightly maddening. I see the diamond pieces and stuff, but... I almost had it. Alright, up we go. Get off of this little island thing. It's not here, so... I'm almost 100% sure the piece that I need is not here. But I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna need, if I really need to start carrying around my penguin and actually make one so I can start getting into small crawl spaces like that. That would suck if I did, because I really don't want to use that damn penguin. Okay, it's not there. Let's take a look around here. So we have Delta was to... Let me orient myself real quick. My main base is out north. Delta is considered south from where I am at. The Phi Robotics is out towards the west, just like it is on here, which also... It's super weird because it says this is south, meaning I'm somewhere around here. And then this is west. Her base is down here. Hey! Welcome. Nice to see you again, Mio. This is out towards the west. And then this is out towards the east. So I guess this thing really is going to be hard north. Again, I hope not. Like, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Just trying to figure out exactly where we need to go and what we need to do here. I'm trying to get an exact good triangulation on everything. So my base is only a couple minutes away from Delta. Delta's out towards my south. Delta is this direction. So looking at that, that means I am facing this way. This base must be directly around here somewhere. Out towards the north. Out towards the emergency cache, which is probably where I saw the... where I saw all those, snow things and had to go through the ice labyrinth for. Wasn't a pleasant sound, never good when there's a big moaning in the water. It's not too bad. There's some scary stuff, but... Hold up. Did a bit of research because I was curious. Did you get the prawn suit? Yeah, I actually just got the prawn suit. Like at... not too far towards the beginning. I realized that there were some places that I hadn't bothered looking. So I started out in the beginning areas. I realized that for Delta, I had looked above the land, but I hadn't bothered to look around the water. So I kind of just circumvented the island to see if there was anything around. And I saw, like, a box. And that box kind of told me there must have been something nearby. So here's what we are doing. We are grabbing the depth upgrade. 400 meter upgrade means that this is a different type of prawn suit. Kieranite. This is definitely a different type of prawn suit. I feel like this might be... I don't know if it's a different, like, make or model or what, but it's not the same prawn suit at all. It can't be. Let's just drop this for now, because I just need one piece of Kieranite. Awesome. When I looked at the video of the prawn suit, it looks pretty sick. I like it. I actually like this prawn suit more than I've liked the other prawn suit. This prawn suit, its thrusters feel stronger. It feels more responsive. The only thing that I've noticed, it kind of sinks. This prawn suit really sinks. It doesn't hold momentum very well. That was my only big concern with it. What prawn suit? Yeah, I managed to get the prawn suit, so I have one now. But I don't like the way it... I don't like the way it feels, if that makes sense. Let me go ahead and... we're gonna do something. I'm pretty much leaving the prawn suit in here to charge while we do stuff. So we're just using this... using our moon pool to keep everything charged while we go. It's probably heavy, so it... looks realistic. Oh, that wasn't fully charged, was it? Let's grab these two. We'll pull that out right now. We'll replace the batteries in the sea truck really quick. I don't have a power charging thing just yet, and since we're going to go ahead and go on a long trip, I may as well go ahead and get everything ready. Charge up these batteries, put the other ones away. We'll put away the nickel and things like that, too. Food. Water. Nickel can go into... No, nickel won't go in there, because that'll get filled up pretty quick. We'll put the nickel in here. Also looked up the sea truck, and I think that you can add carts to the back of it. Yeah, it looks like it has modules that you can add to the back of the sea truck. Knew you had one. I thought you were talking about finding the second version of it. I was kind of confused because last I checked there wasn't a second one. Oh, well, I think there are two versions of it. I think that this version is different than the other version. I know that they're both called the Sea Prawn, but I do feel like this version of the prawn is different than the other version of the prawn. It almost looks the same, but I think this one has wider arm stances than the other one. It seems to have a stronger thruster than the other one as well. But I do think they are slightly different. I honestly couldn't tell you how they are different, but I do think that they are. Oh, let me put the module in, see what its depth capacity is now. 1100. My only real complaint so far is the fact that I cannot add, like, I can only add storage components, depth modules. There's no increase of armor on this thing, which I really want. Be watching a bit, have to find your chicken water buckets and give them food. Gotcha. Are we talking real chickens? I used to raise a little bit of chickens with my grandmother out in Puerto Rico when I'd go visit her. Let's just fill this thing up with ribbon plant seeds. They seem to be good at supporting the energy. There are a lot of things you can turn into a mobile base. There's even a compartment that can hold your prawn suit so you can take it with you. I think what I'm going to do instead of that is just make, like, heavy ion batteries for the prawn. Oh, shoot. And then just, we're gonna run it, and we'll probably go ahead and pull up the hot suit upgrade. Yeah, real chickens? Cool, cool. Yeah, I like chickens. Chickens are probably one of my favorite birds. They're pretty funny. They're very tender creatures, like, despite the fact that I know a lot of people make fun of chickens and stuff being dumb. They can be dumb, but you know, they're really nice creatures when they're not having a fucking conniption fit. They make really good, like, regular pets. I think ducks make slightly better pets, but Kentucky Fried Chicken, couldn't help yourself. It's okay. Chickens tend to be used for that purpose. Either it's actually better to just keep your chicken around for eggs and protein, than it is to just eat your chicken outright, honestly. Diagnostic module for the Delta Station comms tower. Parallel processing unit. Oh, see, I don't have the other parallel processing unit. That's my problem, is I need the parallel processing to be able to do it. And I don't have it yet. I don't know where it's at either. I'm thinking that it's maybe inside of the... I'm thinking it may be inside of the what's it called? The Mercury or Neptune or whatever the fuck that thing is. Have both chickens and ducks? Yeah, I like chickens and ducks. They're cool. Birds in general, I just think are really good pets. I really like birds. I'm one of the few people who would definitely take a parrot or a crow over a cat or a dog. Long term, sure, but eventually chickens lose their ability to have eggs when they get older. Yeah, usually if you've been raising chickens for a long enough time, you'll kind of be able to tell when it's time for the chicken and everything. You raise the young as you can. Make sure you have at least one rooster around to take care of the flock. You know, I really like chickens quite a bit. I'm sure I've said that many times now. Alright, let's pop this one out. Put that in. It'll just need a little bit of charging. I don't know how to make the ion batteries. I think I need the big ones, but or maybe I need the small ones and the big ones. Let's see. Ion power cell. Yeah, I need 2 ion batteries, a silicone rubber, and wiring kit. Disregard. It's too much to invest into then. There we would. Yeah, there's a time when you would have to do it. Just joined, get to hear about how to raise a chicken. Well, we're just talking chickens. You know, there comes a time where you can tell where the chicken is at its midway life point, and you know, you don't want to have the chicken for too long because then its meat's not going to be good enough, you know, as was said there. Just mean if we're talking about just food aspect, it's better to not eat them until there's no longer lay eggs. It's actually better to eat them, like, if you're talking about chickens, just before they get to that. I don't remember chicken's lifespan, but, you know, you want to eat them before they stop laying eggs, preferably. And then at that point, you're really just going to try and fatten up your chicken a little bit before. But chicken is always going to be more useful as an egg layer than it is its meat. You know, once that chicken is gone, it's gone. But, so you always got to make sure to have a replacement. Chickens are our favorite things in the world. Yeah, I used to really love my chickens. How they would follow you around all the time, or, like, as chicks, they would just constantly run. You know, trying to corral them all together, watching when they're sleeping after they eat. Yeah, it was good stuff. Alright, let me stop reminiscing about chickens. What are we doing? We're going to be heading out to the snow base, but I'm going to take the prawn suit with me. Let's go ahead and get some more water. I should probably get some more food if I can help it. Sorry, Ray, that's mine. Stop laying eggs after about 5 years. It's a pretty good lifespan. You okay there, Peeper? Peeper's over here fucking doing backflips and shit. Tony Hawk. They're about 8 months. Huh. Yeah, I always have figured about halfway through. I never really considered, like, 8 months seems fairly early, but, you know, it's been a long time since I've lived out on my own, having to milk stuff and take eggs and stuff. Out in Puerto Rico, a lot of people live like that, so, you know, and milk is like $7 a gallon, so it's best to go ahead and have your own goats or have your own livestock and stuff to take care of, your own fowl. Most of the time, people usually end up trading stuff. It's the best way to live out there. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and see about finding the Ice Labyrinth. The Ice Labyrinth will take us into the base, and I'll mark the Ice Labyrinth entrance when I find it, because it'll be easier to find the Ice Labyrinth entrance than not. We're going to want to go ahead and build a... We're going to want to build a charging station for the Snow Fox, so we need a wiring kit. I want to try and make a mod for Subnautica that's outdoor planner for the Cyclops. How old do you think that would, how do you think it would work out? Think it'd be good? An outdoor planter, I suppose it could be alright, but here's a question. Why would you have an outdoor planter? And my next question is, would an outdoor planter make sense if you were going into the depths? Like, if you go into the lava, I can't see your outdoor planter really surviving. Now, what would be good is if you could make the wall hanging thing not just a decorative item, but a functional planter. I feel like that would be good. Because air growing plants and having them on the wall would be a very good option, and I think a lot of people would like something like that. Because I can tell you, if I didn't have to put the plants on the ground, as soon as I saw that wall planter, I was really excited until I realized it was only decorative. John Cena of Peepers, you can't see me. I could, yeah, a functional wall planter, 100% would find use in modded Subnautica. What are we doing? Wiring kit, 2 things. All right, I guess we're good. Let's roll it. Should probably recharge the battery for this thing. We have 1 battery. We've got 2 power cells. I think we should only really need... Well, I guess we could use it. The Sea Glide. We should definitely change the Sea Glide's power source to the ion battery. Because I've been waiting to use this thing. I didn't know how functional and how good it would be. But that should be fine here. What do we really need with us? Propulsion cannon I'll keep just because I don't know if I'm really going to need it. Yeah, I could make it so you could also put it... Yeah, exactly. Not only just in the Cyclops. If you really wanted to put it on the Cyclops, I think putting it on the side could be functional. Imagine your ship being covered in planters. But the only thing I could see being the problem is... If you're in the lava zone, you can. Yeah, the only issue I could see is going into the lava zone. I feel like if you take your Cyclops down too far, I feel like the planters outside, if you were to stick them on the Cyclops, would break. That would be my only thing. If you were to slap it on the side of the Cyclops, it would make a lot of sense to, like, have it grow and stuff like that on the outside, but you would have to grow small things. You couldn't, like, plant large trees and stuff onto it. But you could grow small things, like, you know, mushrooms, gel sacks, small things that would just attach to it. But if you would go too deep, I think if you were to get to, like, lava zone depths, the planter itself should go ahead and break. So it should take a check on how deep you are considered, and then break based off of depths. So that way people don't just live forever in the lava zone, and it also gives them an incentive to not go too deep with their Cyclops because they have it covered and stuff. So they would have to really think about whether they want to, and it gives a risk-reward system for having an external planter that they can attach to the side of their Cyclops without having to think about it. But if they have it indoors, it would be perfectly fine. But they could put it on the walls so that it would be away from a lot of the other stuff. So I think it's perfectly useful. You can have an indoor and outdoor version of your planter. I feel like we probably should have gotten the grappling hook. Yeah, you know what? Let's make the grappling hook before we go. I feel like that's going to be a really big one, is the grappling hook. And also, let me take the stuff out of storage, because I forgot I had stuff in there. What do I need to make the grappling hook here? Advanced wiring, benzene, lithium. Planters inside like a water tank. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that. I'll have to make an advanced wiring kit. What a pain. More tables. Always tables. It's always tables. I am always in need of tables. Man, copper is the real one here this time around. Always needing copper. I have one spool, but I need tables. Dude, this thing is so cool, the prawn suit. Yeah, the prawn suit's awesome. I really love it. It is by far my favorite vehicle, and I really hope that they add some really cool things to the prawn suit when number 2 comes out. I hope it can do more than just regular prawn suit activities. I would like if they added stuff like a flamethrower, however useless that'll be. Or maybe if we get introduced to more lush markets, more lush areas than we're used to, that would be pretty cool. Alright, could make it so that the deeper you go, say the sunlight isn't as good, so you can't plant it as deep, so the stuff will stop growing. That would be good. I could see that. Flamethrower would be epic. If we were to be given more lush areas, I think would be interesting. I don't want to turn it into like a machine of war, but having a tool use a flamethrower. I don't mean underwater. I mean, like, yeah, Subnautica is about going deep. But I'm talking about, like, on land. Since they've already introduced land as being a thing, imagine having to go ahead and, like, burn down or melt through large things of ice on land. Something that you had to go ahead and keep your flamethrower to, like, burn through that kind of stuff, rather than just thawing it out because it's too thick. You know, it gives a new mechanic and a reason to use it. Introduce a problem, introduce the solution, right? Let me take off the drill, because we already have the drill done. Okay, and benzene. Haha! Didn't I tell you if I made some benzene early, I would finally find some use for it later? I told you guys. It's funny, because I feel like we're using the benzene as some kind of hydraulic fluid to allow the grappling hook to go in and out. Which I would think that you would want to use the actual hydraulic fluid formula rather than benzene. Okay, now we need to make sure that we have enough for this to be built. We need another wiring kit, and we still need 2 titanium. I think the titanium will be easy enough to go ahead and get while we're there. It's just going to be a matter of scanning something. I think you have a nice idea, but how about instead of a flamethrower, it's like a plasma gun or something? Yeah, but then that gives it too much offensive capability. At that point, instead of giving it a plasma gun and introducing a whole new arm to it, why not go ahead and just introduce, like, plasma ammunition? Or, better yet, fuck the whole flamethrower idea and just put a thermite thing that you put into there. You could put a whole, like a little thermite missile, or even a hand-planted thermite piece that you would just have to light up, and it would melt through it. So you have your thing would, like, attach a thermite mine from the prawn, and then it would just go off and land on things. That way it doesn't give it too much offensive capability and become a death machine. But it also keeps its original intended purpose of being used as a construction machine to get through obstacles. I'm just spitballing here, because I'm sitting here thinking about, like, what you're saying is very legitimate, and giving it a flamethrower seems super power happy. Alright, we've got a grappler. I don't think we need grabby bits. So... let me see, do I have
Welcome aboard,
food?
Captain.
I have 2 nutrient blocks. That should be more than enough to carry me. Let's go ahead and put the grappler on here. We'll see how it functions comparatively. Like a thermite piece. Would you like a thermite piece with a laser cutter? Honestly, I cannot tell you how much I have wished a goddamn laser cutter was one of the tools that I could use for this thing. A laser cutter would be fantastic. You know what? Even better. Instead of introducing a whole new mechanic, you could rework the laser cutter. Since you're saying something like that, no need to introduce, yeah, but like a plasma gun could be used as a creature deterrent, not a killer. Since the Leviathans live deeper underwater, it makes sense to make them sensitive to light. Yeah, that's true. And a plasma cutter, I think, could be a really... That's a good idea. Hold on. Let's workshop this a little bit. Since we have the laser cutter as a tool, laser cutter's strong, but I feel like a plasma cutter could actually work better. And a plasma arm would be a laser cutter and be able to melt... Exactly! That's where I'm going with this. So you have a version of the plasma... You have a laser cutter, right? A laser cutter prawn arm that you can use for stuff. So the prawn becomes a much more versatile tool that you can use for regular construction, getting through things. It's already got a propulsion arm, so you don't need the propulsion piece for it. It's got a drill, so you can go out and get stuff. You give it a laser arm, so it can go ahead and... so it can cut through stuff. You give an upgraded version of the laser arm, and make it, instead of just a laser cutter, you call it the plasma cutter, right? And plasma cutters are real things. They are pretty damn strong, too. But you give it a plasma cutter, which you can use to melt through the ice. So it gives it not just the ability to cut through metal faster, but it gives you the ability to go ahead and melt through ice as well, right? Pretty solid tactic right there. Oh, man. This is, man, we're sitting over here creating the future. Alright, emergency base. So we need to not head west, but we should be heading north. Yeah, it seems like this thing does not hold momentum very well, and I'm kind of sad about that. It does have a, quote, speed boost, but I don't know if the speed boost comes... Also, you know what I noticed? It seems like my thruster disappears when I'm in the air, regardless. That explains why it's moving so quick. Because the thruster seems to be active even when I am in the air. Since the prawn doesn't have a creature deterrent module like other vehicles, it could be used like the creature deterrent, but for the prawn suit as a laser cutter ice melter. Yeah, I think the plasma cutter would be a perfect idea. A plasma cutter and drill combo could actually be an offensive thing. You know, you could use the plasma cutter as like an electric defense kind of thing. And you could use the drill at the same time. So both of those could be completely separate options. You have the drill if you want to go ahead and drill, which you can also use as an offensive tool. And the laser cutter wouldn't be functional, but if you got the plasma cutter could actually be used as a way to either fight back against these things. Because, I mean, plasma is a pretty strong tool in general. So I can definitely see it. I can 100% see some really cool activities coming from it. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to... I think this is the original way we came through. Which I don't think is the proper area to go, but we're going to check it out anyway. Oh, hello. Let's... don't think we can get over the lily. There it is. Our sword enemy. This lily. Alright, so here's our original crash. I want to make a joke mod that's literally just every creature is a Chicken Reaper Leviathan is a Polish chicken. That would be very funny. I'm sure there would be a whole market of people interested in exactly that mod, where everything is just chickens. Drill it. When in doubt, drill it out. Man, that sounds like the slogan of the new prawn. I feel like the prawn suit itself, like, I feel like it could be Subnautica's, like, power armor. It could be that thing that... Yeah, whoa, this thing is so fast in the air. What? Holy hell, this thing is fast in the air. That is wild. But this thing could be Subnautica's power armor. This thing could absolutely be, like... the cool thing that gets used and moved and quickly gets you all over the place. It could be the multi-tool. You know, I know everybody wants an underwater thing, but, like, frankly, I feel like the Seamoth is a much stronger candidate for doing more. What's up? How far are we? I am looking for... I'm looking for the labyrinth base. For the ice labyrinth. To try and get back to the place that I was. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm kind of really dismayed that I haven't seen the ice labyrinth yet, but... Oh, hey, there's the base. Is this what we're looking for? Jellyfish. Ah, that would be where the ice labyrinth is, in the jellies. Is that destroyed snowman? I guess we'll head inside here. This is the... Hold on, let's get inside.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So I can take a look.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Have you made it to the crystals? I've made it into the crystal, and I've encountered our boy, you know, Shadow Leviathan. Hey, water filtration system. That's good. Definitely gonna start streaming Elden Ring on Discord when I play the game. If that's good. Yeah, sure. Doesn't bother me. I like Elden Ring quite a bit. I ran a faith builds in it I haven't played in a while, and I don't think I've really even finished the game. I was a completionist and did, like, a fuck ton of other stuff. We came in here for something. Oh, right, to look at the map here. So I am bothered here, right? So this is the base here that we're supposed to find. Think that's Omega? Yeah, Omega's in the lily pad. So this was our delta. That means that our base is located right around here. Our pod is probably right around here somewhere, or just around this area. Delta is south of us. It says that Phi is west of us. We're just going to call this 0 because I can't remember exactly what it was. Is up towards the north, but it's in a weird spot. It's not exactly north. It's more like northeast rather than anything. And then Omega's out here, which, if Omega is the base that what's-her-name is in, I have yet to, like... No, the other base she was in is here. I don't think I've been run into Omega base then. Unless Omega base is Mag's thing. At which point, yes, I have. Marge's base is down there. That's just cruel. They don't even give you the item. Yeah, I think that they wanted people to suffer a little bit. Let's just take a look around real quick. Vending machine. Of course we need to scan a vending machine. Most useful of all our useless tools. We'll look through all the PDAs when we get back. Motivational, one thing at a time. Winning takes focus. Okay. Hold it. Was that the... That's so funny. That looks like it is a distorted version of the Washington Monument. Fun facts about the Washington Monument, if you ever go visit it in DC. It actually has 2 sets of coloring to it. Because initially it was built by one set of masons that were doing the work. They went ahead and stopped doing the building and had to go ahead and find new materials and everything, quit the project. Another set of masons came in with new material and continued to go ahead and build the project. And so the Washington Monument actually has 2 sets of different colors to it. You can find a mega with the message, "A rock has broken off from the surrounding terrain." A what? We're not picking up that cat picture. Get away from me. Oh, the alien tech, I see. It's not down there because the map is showing Altera's bases, and Margaret is against Altera and was living secluded away from them, so her base isn't the one you're looking for. Yeah, I have yet to see the Omega Station, then.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects.
Huh.
I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world.
Huh.
I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Control room. For managing the hub. Interesting. Bulkhead, may as well scan it. I don't know if we really need it, but... Omega base, the PDA says. Yeah, I see it on my map and everything, and I know it's gotta be there. I don't know if it's deep. I'm sure it's deep. It has to be deep. Or at least lost in the weeds somewhere. But... oh my lord, your stream scared me so badly I thought people were talking in Elden Ring. I was like, what the fuck? Never heard enemies talk before. That's funny. Nope, none of us talking. Son of a bitch. Is this another fucking pangling situation? I'm getting damn tired of these little holes that I can't climb into that I'm gonna need some pangling to get into. Getting real freaking tired of this mess. It's your field. Stand tall. Be singular. Oh, is this a power charger? That's so good. And I can stop doing that nonsense by switching batteries around non-stop.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
No turning back. Hey, it's a picture of my sister with a cat. I guess I'll take that. That's important, right?
Potato. You are a good cat.
Pick up poster. That must be the pangling thing. We got room? We got room. It's like 300 meters. It's inside that rock that it says in the PDA you have to go through the top. I thought I was in there before. I thought I had checked it out, but I guess not. The NPCs have discovered that they are living inside of a game and end up breaking out of the simulation and learning to talk. Yeah, that's how it works. Ooh, that's the gun. Huh. Okay. I'll take that poster picture thing. Okay, I don't see anything else worth scanning in here, so... See, this would be a perfect horror game situation. You know, you're in here, suddenly, thing bursts in. But here's what I'm bothered by. I'm getting really tired of this shit. Where there's holes just big enough for the pangling robot. So I'm gonna have to start bringing the pangling everywhere, I guess.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to find here. Alright. That's very disappointing. I was expecting... Or maybe it's because I'm already so far into it. It's just like everything is slightly disappointing at this point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, Sea Glide. I probably should have come here early. Prawn suit fragments? Oh, man. Oh, I couldn't scan any of them. Disregard. Doesn't matter. Man, that would have been disappointing coming here early, seeing the prawn suit fragments and being like, hell yeah, prawn suit fragments, and not being able to scan them. Outpost 0. Yeah, so, okay, it was 0. Sir, a message incoming. You have disturbed the Kung Fu Penguin's sleep. Now active and hunting you. Good luck. Anything out here? I doubt it, but only the most powerful.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Only the most powerful tool known to man. But of course, we can't scan that. I wonder if they didn't expect us to come here in the prawn suit. And that's why all these lilies. Oh, hello. Is there alien tech nearby? Giant Kung Fu Pengling. The Kung Fu Pengling Leviathan. Ooh, an ice cave. This is pretty cool looking. Can I scan these things? No. Oh. Take a look around, make sure we don't miss anything. If we're going into a facility, it's gotta be fairly safe. So I don't really see much of a reason to take the suit in there. We probably should, though.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Oh,
well,
disregard.
Nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Rapid travel. I am assuming that this is a big portal to his home. Nothing to really scan. Alright, not too much to do here. It's just a facility I can't really enter or do anything. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize that giant door was back there. The big portal to his home. Yeah, I figured when he talked about, like, them discovering a way back to his home and stuff like that, this was it. Yeah, there's nothing to really scan here, so that's that. A big portal almost going... He has to go through another portal after? Oh, I guess. I don't really know, so... I kind of assumed that they were talking about a portal to his home back in the other area. And so this would be it, because he was afraid of them discovering it, so... But we're gonna have to go fucking make one of them pengling things, because I'm getting tired of running into problems with not being able to get into places, because fucking pengling is not available. Oh, those fucking things. I don't have an indoor grow kit, so getting some of those is kind of pointless, but I will still grab some. Can I not? Hello? I thought I could grab these frost plant things. Can I not? I guess not. I thought I could, but okay. Maybe it's these? Oh, I can pick up frost plants. Okay, cool. And they only take up one spot. Wonderful. But I don't have any place to... Oh, I have little potted plants. I have the little pots I can use. So I can just build some little pots for them inside. Even though I don't have a big grower. Okay, I guess that's it for this base. I don't really see too much else here. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Why didn't you unpin the snow fox and prawn recipe? I'll probably unpin the prawn recipe, but I have a feeling my snow fox is going to explode. I just get this feeling that I'm going to have to remake my snow fox a couple times. We don't need the sea truck up there either. In case something kills his suit. I think the prawn suit is fine, but the snow fox feels very... What's it called? Dainty. Is a good way to put it. Those things have like 0 durability. Yeah, that was my main concern with it. So this is not the proper way. I need to find the jellyfish. This is just a bunch of fingers of death, and we don't really care that much about these. There were some whole fish, so I assumed maybe I was going the right way. You said the jellyfish were the sign, which I think the jellyfish are in the opposite direction. They are wands. This game is secretly Hogwarts. Crown suit lasted my entire... Oh, your prawn suit lasted your entire... until he accidentally launched into the void after getting a hatchling enzyme. It's all good. I understand. I could see accidentally launching into the void makes sense. Sticking close to the wall. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot out here. I think maybe I'm going the wrong way. We'll kind of keep going, because walks up to Shadow Leviathan, aims wand, Avada Kedavra. Oh man, the wands would make the crossover so easy. Titanium. Oh, is that it? I don't think so. No, I don't think that's it. There's glow whales out here, so that's pretty neat. Copper. I could use a little bit of copper. My brain says that is big, open, wide space. So I'm gonna... Where is the bridge in the Aurora? I think that's kind of through the cabin, through the area where you would have to go through, where the prawn suits are. I think there are... quarters and stuff are there. What specifically are you looking for? Ooh. Or those are just... See, I get creeped out. This, to me, feels like a dead zone. This, to me... I know there's stuff around, but I feel like this is a bad place to be. Call me crazy, but something about this from my other Subnautica playthroughs just makes this feel bad. Oh, I know where everything is. I was just wondering where the bridge was, if you knew, because it's just weird. Like, if it got destroyed when it landed. I don't know if it got destroyed when it landed, but I do think that it probably, like, it probably landed far off into the void or something like that. Or maybe it landed in one of the, big Reaper zones or something. Or maybe it got shot out, and that's the reason you can't find it. Oh, so the thing is right here. Alright, well, I have to find where this last goddamn piece is. Where this last piece is to scan for the thing. Calm yourself, sir. Sir. Calm down. I think the bridge is the thing on top of it. It's kind of sticking out. They tend to do that in modern space stuff, so I could see that. Go away. Go away. Thank you. I'm wondering if there is something that I've missed. Oh, this whole ass room here, I guess. Cut open. Sure, I guess I literally did miss this whole ass room. What is that? Reactor rod. Copper. No shit, are you serious? It's literally the one place that I missed right here by just... I'm so dumb. Grapple into him and drill him. Listen, I'm just trying to give him a little bit of deterrence. The only thing that I have a personal vendetta against is our Shadow Leviathan thing down there. Oh, son of a bitch. I knew it was around here. I just had to use my eyeballs.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Alright, cool. We've made some pretty good headway. Let's head back. I'm kind of concerned that I haven't really found much information out about my sister this whole time. I've done quite a bit of prowling and troweling, like. Mouthful of steel is a pretty good deterrent. Listen, I'm just trying to hit him once, get him out of my way. I'm not interested in murdering him if I can help it. If they've got beef with me, we'll deal with it then. When he gets mad, the beef is had. Right now, he's just trying to defend his territory. Get away. See? Little boop on the nose. That's all he needs. Yeah, I hate that it burns through my stuff while it's floating. I feel like it... I guess it makes sense. It does, because it's heavy. And keeping it afloat to do that would make a lot of sense. I guess for the sake of realism in my non-realistic
Calorie
game.
intake recommended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Outpost Zero is where your sister worked her final days on the 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Alright, let's go hunting some fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we have a few things to do, but first on our list is to read these things. I've been holding off on reading quite a few of these. Let's get in my chair, sit down in my stinking chair, and read. Alright, logs and comms. Altera. Instructions: Alien Intruder is a game played by when a game master played. Okay. Hive Mind is a master puppet pulling the strings, knows who the aliens are and the scientists. This player observes the game, tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate scientists. Hive Mind wins if 3/4 have been eliminated. This player does not know that they are an alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruder thinks they're a normal scientist. Job is to survive and complete. The scientists do not know who the alien is. The scientists win if the alien is dead. Aliens. Runs the session and ensures the completion of the cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intention directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the player how his or her intentions play out. Broken up into days. Each day is to choose whether to perform a task or spy on another player. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt or of which spy on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. Done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the player's spying effort, influence or not. Scientists may have three-minute meeting to discuss the events, then go to sleep and start the... That's interesting. I think I would like to play something like that. That sounds pretty cool.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable
Found Life Pod
sanctuary
7.
in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful. Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice?
Do you know which life
skills
pods you
15
can find the
minutes over schedule, and it
Jacksepticeye?
eats up your freestyle
I
time?
do not.
It's a
I
bit
did
like
not
that.
know there was one. I knew
But
that there was
a new
a
roommate, Samantha,
a
roboticist. You should see her little
one for
dangling
Markiplier.
box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get
Just
to
got
find
the
out.
Markiplier.
And it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home
Seems
with
like I'm
you.
starting to dislike Altera the
When
more that
are
I
you
hear
going to
about
send
them.
me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you.
I think it's Life Pod
I
4.
love
I
you.
know that there were 2 life
I
pods
hope
that
you're
weren't
still
on the
proud of me.
map. They weren't really
I'm
accounted
proud
for.
of you.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you.
Saw the theory the other day, the Altera, that said the life pods were meant to get destroyed.
I have to go.
Because they all have holes blowing outwards. Yeah, and the only reason we survived is because our main system didn't function right. Yeah, I did notice that every single one of those pods doesn't look like it was ripped inwards. All of it looks like it was ripped outwards. So I thought the same thing, but, you know, I didn't really have any evidence to back it up. So, I think Altera definitely knows a lot more than they're letting on.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know.
What are you working on there? What do
I
you
wouldn't
mean
want
by
you to risk more than you already have.
Something's still recording? Oh, right. So that was Sam, kids. Turn this off
What?
now. I see.
What are you working on there?
I see.
What do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff.
And normally,
Might
when
really
people
be
get
someone down
rescued,
there.
it's not
Yes,
like they
me.
have to
Scientists have too much
pay a
control over
fine.
here.
What?
Unlike at the end
I'm
of the
serious.
first game where it says
Look
that you
around
owe
you.
1 million credits
This
to
mining
Altera.
facility extracts
I
every
mean,
mineral
in a
your scientists
post-capital
use to
world
make their
or in a
equipment.
capitalistic
Their
world,
bases,
I
their
assume
scanners,
Altera's a company
even your
and they're
little
gonna
sea trucks.
charge you for
I
everything.
wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
There is a lot here.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by.
Let
Lillian
me
wanted a
just
hand
go
with a
through
deep dive
some
out the
weird
bridges.
stuff. The clicking
You know,
sound.
I think she's right.
SOS. Here
There
if
is
I
some
can do
weird
so.
stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own
Hey,
ears.
hello.
So you think she's
Welcome
right?
back. It has
There's
been a
intelligent
bit.
life down
How are you
there?
doing today?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
I finally made
scientist
some
is more
pretty
home with
decent
these
progress,
penguins.
I think.
But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well...
That's funny.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, actually,
creating
I like
so
that
many
analogy.
research objects. They're perfect
Makes
for
it hard to get
exploring
along
tight
sometimes,
spaces
but
I can't squeeze in.
it's
Little
never
pockets
dull.
hidden of research. Pangolin can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seems generally ignore them. So, yeah, they are to get into those tiny-ass spots. I'm mad about that. I really... Okay. On my application, I mentioned I had a severe galleophobia, fear of sharks, so imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. It's the reason they don't call them gentle sharks. Research outpost is half finished. Scraped my leg and a broken piece of coral. Blood drew them. Can't surface. If anyone makes it down, they can have it. Cool. Thumpers. Half of the entire crew, day in and day out, we're risking our lives in Curse's territory. Ice worms, solid fifth of the crew before Alteric action. 6 of a friends were emergency shuttled. Marcus was... I see you've beaten Subnautica. Yeah, so I went through Subnautica 1. Pretty cool. Going through Below Zero, trying to go ahead and figure out what the rest of it is. It's alright. There are things that I like more about this one, and there are things that I like less about this one. Oh, oh, right. I'll take this afterwards. There are things that I like more, and there are things that I like less, so I'll see it one way or the other here. Supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly. Below 0 is mid. I've heard a lot of people say that, but so far, like, I feel like it's lacking something, but I've enjoyed it so far. It just feels, I don't know, a little rushed in comparison. Love and hate exploring these tunnels. Moreover, the ice worms cut through in a moment. Ice worms research mineral pockets. Okay, cool. Personnel. Lillian Bench, scientist, cool. Samantha, the Desista. London, who I feel like is an HR person, oversight all robotic projects. I don't like her though. Maps. The Altera facility and the Glacial Basin map. Okay, so this is the bridge. Or maybe this is the bridge. I guess I've seen some pangling things here and there. It was supposed to be a DLC, but it was too... So they made it a separate game. Yeah, but it also doesn't feel as big as regular Subnautica. So... Standard Mark III prawn, manually altered. One of its hottest level limits for a mandible of a young Chelicerate. The range of the available high-tech for prawn modifications in the non-classified fabrications appear to be more of a stylistic than a functional. However, the sharp claw can certainly be used effectively in defense by an experienced pilot. Custom appears have heavy use over a long time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanent damaged sections. Owner doesn't want you messing around.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least. Enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle. But there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and
She set it on fire.
And I didn't have much. But I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires.
Wow, so she was just eating it and going along. Search up a tutorial on how to get to Jacksepticeye's ribcage. Or Jacksepticeye's eye. Be right back. Huh? Ribcage? Listen, I was because she was saying ribcage, and I heard ribcage. Okay, memos, guide, research station. I don't really care about that. Putting the T in team. News. Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Altera has released, which has confirmed the survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from the trade ship Sunbeam. We've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While number of ship's survivors is not known, nor is the state of the ship, it's not known that has been It is now known that she has been landed in her whole integrity intact. Smaller than Earth and largely water-bound, it's thought the planet was breathable. Sunbeam registers 5-seater, at least 1 month delay on transmissions. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a proposed built rocket, which could be constructed using materials. If the crew could begin their long search, shaving the months off of their return. Altera shares prices rose to their quarterly high on the news, of course. Never mind, you have to be on PC and have a key for it, so you can get it in-game? That's weird. Huh. No turning back. Uh-oh.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it.
Oh my god. Subnautica is
So
just
does
fucking
everyone else here.
aliens in the sea.
I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it.
No,
but didn't.
no. You're not understanding. Let me
practically begged me to
wait for
drop
this, and then I'll get through it.
This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I
Antibacterial
deserve better
agent
than this.
to new my biochem.
We all do.
Some away from
I've
the
synthesized
penguins.
the antibacterial agent.
Oh.
I know my biochem.
You gonna hop
at least
off
well
stream?
enough to
Great
do
seeing
that
you.
much. I've
Yeah,
stashed some
tomorrow
away
it
in
probably
one of the
won't.
Pangling research
I've got to
caves,
go ahead and help my
southeast
brother
of the
pack,
Leviathan.
and we have
That was
plans
probably the
with
easy
a couple
part.
friends afterwards. So
Now I
tomorrow
just have to
probably
carry
not,
out the
but
plan.
Sunday I will try my
Focus.
best to make up some of that
Be
time.
brave. Worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized.
Do you think that girls
They're
have a
going to know
bigger
it was
chance
me.
to get popular on
If they
Twitch?
send me home, when they send me home,
If you want my honest
the ice
answer,
isn't 20 feet thick.
if
get
they
my
have their
blood back.
webcam up, yes, I
cuddle
do
under a
feel
nice
like
warm blanket.
women do have a better
Things
chance
with Robin
to go ahead
fall
and
out.
get popular on
They always
Twitch.
do.
I know it's an unpopular
Besides,
opinion, and I'm sure people will call me a
think she'll
sexist
respect
chauvinist pig, but
And men?
statistics show it is just the truth.
Maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd
Like-
love to work on prosthetics again.
If you've got your
Help
camera
people
up,
find peace and ease in
like
their
I
bodies.
feel like that is just kind
No
of
more
the truth.
cold. No more spine. Nothing.
Okay,
that
let
can
me
be
see what the hell
misused.
she said. Things going out for me. You can cuddle under a nice warm blanket,
right.
Robin, help
Now's
peace
my time.
bodies, no more cold,
I've
no
got
more
this.
spying. Okay. So she has a pangling I've stashed away in one of the pangling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. Probably. Southeast of what Leviathan? Like, I keep hearing a reference to this Leviathan frozen in ice, and, like, I have no fucking clue where this Leviathan is.
Oh, sweet, you're not finishing the game today. If you haven't even found that yet, you're probably not even halfway through.
Fuck, guess I'm screwed. You're quitting YouTube, JK. Nah, it's... I can understand it. You can't find the thing, suddenly goodbye. Damn. Well, let me go ahead and do the stuff while I'm here. I have a couple things that I can make and knock out while I'm here. Let's go ahead and... We need to make one of these potted plant things so I can start growing some of this stuff for... Made of snow. I would need to go ahead and make a snowman, an array breather, and a standard O2 tank. You gotta be fucking kidding me that I would ever waste those resources on making something fun like a snowman. Get out of here. Water filtration machine. I can make aerogel. Let's power cell charger. We are looking at basic potted plant. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. 3 of those so we can start working on this stuff. I just need 2 pieces of titanium and we'll start planting them as we go. Go into Pyro Robotics Basin. It's possible you could find it. into the Phi Robotics. I mean, I was there. I didn't see anything. I'm sure it's just something I've missed. Maybe I just need my penguin thing. But I'm not too worried. I'm sure I will find it. No need to guide me along. I'll find it at some point, even if I have to go ahead and go through a bunch of bullshit looking for it. That is to say, in the strongest words possible, please do not tell me where it is. That's what I mean. I mean that I will encounter it as after I encounter it, whenever I get there. They could have done it through 3 snowballs and 3 titanium. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to go and waste a rebreather and like some other stuff. It's
how will he breathe when he inevitably comes to life?
Oh, I don't think there's a top hat in this game, so we're not gonna have a living snowman. What is this? That doesn't sound scientifically possible. Oh, let's get these fucking picture frames.
It says the one with an alien in their head.
Okay, well, that's scientifically possible, so, like, yeah. Let's just put this... Can I not? Do I have to have a shelf or some bullshit to put this in? It's not a part of the main story, that's why I told you. Okay, I feel like
we've been over this
I feel like
before.
we've been over this a lot of times. That just because things aren't part of the main story doesn't mean I don't want to find them. I would like to try and experience the game, like, even if it's not part of the main story. It would be nice to experience and explore. She's talking in the background, my moderator, and she is, she tends to be very heavy-handed and very fast with how she deals with the channel. Alright, let's put up this stupid Penglings poster to get it out of my damn inventory. Sorry about that. It's okay. It's all good. I have had the majority, as I have told people already, I have had the majority of this game already spoiled for me. I don't know the ending yet, so I am just hoping to not have the ending spoiled for me. But I have had the poster. I've had the majority of stuff already spoiled. It's kind of been... It's been a little sad, to be honest. I went into this, before I even started this game, I came into it with prior knowledge, because everybody was talking about it while I was playing Subnautica. So I kind of just, I went into it hopeful to not know too much. And then everybody just started dropping all of the hints and locations and stuff on top of me as we started playing. So I even had the Shadow Leviathan told to me right before I was going to get to the Shadow Leviathan. So I was not really that frightened of the Shadow Leviathan. It's scary because I didn't want it to grab me, but it didn't have the same impact I think it would have. Alright, let's put the potted plants in here so we can start growing stuff. Since I don't have a real indoor growing thing, I'm just gonna have to start building up a bunch of potted plants. The good news is that it seems I may be able to get... I can get seeds from these things. So... that's good news. I was stupid and decided to spoil myself with these two games, and I regret it. It's one of those things that, like, I have really enjoyed kind of just playing the game as is without really knowing anything, and it's been a pretty good experience. I really enjoy just playing these kind of games without really knowing. Not having the prior knowledge or not having anything... it's kind of the reason why I like a lot of these challenges to begin with. To be honest, like, it's enjoyable just going into a game that you don't know anything about and just kind of, you know, playing it. Like, when I went into Morrowind, boy, man, do I have to tell people, please do not spoil anything for me. And a lot of people were trying their best not to. And even then, I feel like it's still a thing or two still got. Because everybody was so impatient and they wanted to go ahead and see the things done that some people were just like, they had to go ahead and tell me. They couldn't just let me figure out a thing on my own. So, some of those things I was like, okay, I guess. But, it's no big deal. I take things in stride. I try and enjoy the journey regardless of the ending. Alright, water pure, 3 titanium, of course. How am I always out of titanium? Dear fucking God. Like, I'm using so much titanium, and it's not like there's even a good way to get it. Yeah, there's some metal scraps here or there, but nowhere near as many metal scraps. Maybe they did that because people kept saying that there was too easy access to titanium, so they made it harder. I don't know, just spitballing. Going back to the back of the Aurora. Not the back side, the other side you don't normally see. Oh! The other side of the Aurora. I wish you the best of luck. I hear there are a lot of Reapers there. Excuse me. Please don't flood my base. Please don't flood my base. Okay. Let's go out and get some more seeds from these ribbon plants. Oh, I didn't pick up ribbon plant seeds. I picked up creep vine samples. That's not what I wanted. I guess we'll just make some fiber mesh. And I guess we'll make a med kit, I suppose. Okay, med kit's away. We'll put the gel sack away. Okay, now we're gonna try and get some ribbon plants again. This time, we'll actually hit the ribbon plant. Yeah, my little garden does its thing. I like it. It does what it needs to do when I need it to do it. The ribbon plant seeds do really well in the bioreactor. They seem to last quite a long time. I don't know how fast the water filtration is, but it looks like it definitely is faster than the original here. I need salt, which I think I have one piece of salt somewhere. If I don't, I mean, sure. The nickel should go in its own thing. This also has a spot, and so do the rubies. Rubies go in here. I guess the reactor rods don't really have a spot, do they? Ah, nickel goes in here. Copper goes out of there. Copper goes in here. I'm gonna reorganize everything because I'm just tired of looking at everything being scattered all over the place.
Wow, I don't know how that feels at all.
The reactor rod we'll put in there. Silver goes in here. Okay, that's good. I guess we have to build a fucking pengling. As much as I fucking hate this thing, it looks like I'm gonna need the deployable pengling. Wiring kit, silicone rubber, and 2 titanium. Of course. Titanium. My mortal fucking enemy in this game. I feel like we just need to go out on a long titanium run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, penglings. They are under deployables. Hopefully this thing is small and not a gigantic...
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside
It's small.
thermal lily
Wonderful.
roots.
Hull integrity, 100. That's good. Spy pengling remote. I think this is stupid.
The alien in your head's probably like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, it's probably like, hey, I told you to scan something, what are you doing?
Hey, you know that thing I told you to do?
Can you go do it? Yeah, it's probably just like that. Okay, this is going to be good because these will be turned into water. My best bet is to go use the fabricator on... because I don't have snow right now. So I can use the fabricator on the other island. on the extendable bridge. Supply base, extendable bridge base. That's where we're heading. Then I can make some good water there. Have to go put your chickens and ducks inside and eat dinner. The stream's ends. I'll see you on Sunday. All right. Oh, the jellies are here. So this must be... Maybe I should have taken the prawn here instead. Because if I was going to go through the ice labyrinth, taking the prawn would have been the best idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, these need salt deposits, so I would need to go ahead and get salt anyway. But I have the snow. So we just need salt. Yeah, this could be my second base away, like home away from home there. The robotic station is right over there, but... Let me head back to base, go find some salt. It's funny because I think the reason why I'm always out of titanium is because I was always chucking out titanium because I needed room for other stuff. So I pretty much got rid of all my titanium to make room for things, and now I don't have titanium for the stuff that I need. Spend Trader, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? I will start off with the disclaimers here. It's my first time playing Below Zero. I am going in practically blind. I have gotten through a lot of things, but no spoilers, if you can. Please and kindly. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Water purification. It's mainly the salt that I have the issues with here. The water purification tablets are super good. I feel like this is going to be my best way to go about stuff here. And with these plants, it'll be... Don't sweat it. I'm not a big fan of spoilers. Oh boy, you would be surprised at how many people are. Like, it's not even just, like, story spoilers. We're trying our best to, like, not have a lot of stuff ruined. Or anything else. I'm just kind of experiencing the game as I go. And I always like to tell people, if I need the help, I will let everybody know. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well today. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, so I don't spoil good games. So far, I gotta say, I'm not sure how to feel about the game in general. Like, I think Subnautica was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Below Zero is interesting, but I feel like it's lacking something. I don't seem to be alone in my thought either. I think a lot of people who have come into the channel and most of our regular viewers have said the same thing. That it feels like it's lacking something. It doesn't feel bad, but it just doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. Oh, that's not salt. This is salt. Now that's what I call salt racing. Okay. We're getting prepared for longer journeys. I realize that have to go. It's 1 a.m. Enjoy the rest of the stream till next time. Oh my god, Jurian, I didn't even know you were still here. Thank you for staying so long. You have a great night. Have you played the first game? How was the ordeal? 1 out of 10. How was the scare factor? Yes, I did play the first game for my first time ever. I think just 2 weeks ago. I went in with a hardcore playthrough. I had a single death, and it was because of Warper bullshit. Where a Warper went ahead and warped me out of a wall in the second Degassi base, and hit me at the exact same time, so I got double slapped by it. It was enjoyable. I really liked the game. I was quite surprised at how invested I got into it. I have an eternal love for the prawn suit. We were just discussing how the prawn suit could be better. And we discussed that a good addition to the prawn suit would be upgrading. Like, we were talking about ways we can improve it. First, I said a flamethrower. Someone said a flamethrower was too over the top. And they're like, flamethrower underwater? I'm like, what if you gotta melt ice? And someone's like, well, why not go ahead and give it, like, some type of napalm? And I'm like, okay, why don't we take that out, and why don't we put in thermite? And someone's like, why put in thermite? You already have a tool that can melt stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, the laser cutter. Why not just use the laser cutter and have, like, some type of plasma? And so we came up with the idea of having a prawn suit that has multiple different upgrades, like a plasma cutter, so you can upgrade your laser cutter to melt through ice, and also have a tool that would be able to fight through stuff. In terms of the first game, I would rate it a solid 7 out of 10. Only because it was too short, and I felt like there were some things that could have been done slightly better. The game overall, great. Story was pretty phenomenal. I felt like having a little bit more of a rush on a timer and not having story-based progression would have been better. Like, if your character had the infection, like, and would continue the infection instead of at certain checkpoints where you had to, like, progress far enough, would have been better. But I can understand why not, because hardcore players would have been out of their damn minds attempting to do that, trying to rush through the game without getting to see anything. How is the ending? Was it too emotional? Or is it too bland? I don't think it was too emotional, nor do I feel it was too bland. I felt like I didn't really have a connection with the person I was playing. As the person playing it, I felt like the gameplay was more around the big creatures and the big mystery, and the scare of having to worry about going too far and get eaten by big Leviathan creature, or worrying about getting warped out and killed. But I didn't really have a connection to the player. I didn't really care so much about my person. I mean, for all I know, I could have been, you know, a 4-foot violin playing Sasquatch, and I wouldn't have really known any of that because I didn't get too much information on myself, other than the fact that I was an engineer and I managed to survive, and Altera is company. So I would say it did feel a little dry because of my character connection, and that was one of the big drop points, because the ending was cool and it felt a little drawn out, like crafting that thing, the finality of it, but I also didn't feel like I was doing anything great. Aside, big creature, big sad, because, you know, last of its kind, not really last of its kind, because the other ones are out there doing the stuff now, but that the creature had to go ahead and give itself up, I thought that was pretty good. But as for the flying off into space with unknown, like, person, didn't feel connected to my character at all. They were just a means to an end, and I hate to say that.
Deep fluid intake.
Just what it felt like.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Also, are you disappointed that the Cyclops got replaced with the sea truck? No. No, because I didn't even use the Cyclops at all. I built the Cyclops, didn't use it, took it down to the tree cove where I built my second base intending to use it, never ended up using it, and then got mad because I had to go all the way back to the tree cove where I had parked my Cyclops just so I could build my Cyclops shield for the rocket. So I wasn't upset at all about the Cyclops being changed over, because I didn't have any connection to it either. I didn't feel it. To me, the Cyclops was a useful tool that was not useful to me. Let me go ahead and replace out my batteries. I should probably do it while I have the opportunity. Okay, 5. And get all my other tools up and going. Alright, slap these babies back in there. And we'll grab one fresh one. For some reason, my dumbass built the prawn suit first. It's funny because, no, that's good. Like, before my first death, I had built the prawn suit first, and I loved it. And then the second time around, I built my Cyclops before I built my prawn suit, because I managed to find all the parts for the Cyclops somehow before I did anything else. Which was kind of weird, but, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was a little unusual for me, but... no, I didn't have the same connection to the Cyclops. Like, to me, the prawn suit will always be the poster child for Subnautica. I'm sure that other people will feel differently, but... the salt will come out of that soon enough. Okay, I'm gonna need... I guess we'll just take the big cubes I'm kind of running low on cubes, but I mean, that's fine. I don't want to get rid of the propulsion cannon because I feel like I might need it at some point. Even though it's not really that useful for me right now. I don't think I need the flares. I'm sure that they give some resistance to whatever, but I haven't used them. I hate this pengling that I'm not gonna, like, use, but I'm gonna have to use, so... I also don't have a cold suit, which I am hoping to go ahead and get here soon. Health, oh, let's repair it up. The thing is, without the grappling and the thruster, the prawn was slow. I built it before the Seamoth, and the prawn suit is my first playthrough. Oh, that's wild. I didn't realize you built the prawn first. I like the prawn in Below Zero more, and I'm sure it's an unpopular opinion, because I've heard a lot of people say that they do not like the prawn suit in Below Zero, but I feel like it's just, I feel like it's faster. I feel like it's much more agile. It's not the fastest on the ground, but once you get it above ground, I feel like this prawn suit was designed for use in open air, and not for use in... not for use in water, like the last prawn suit is. I think the community and I have a disagreement that the prawn suit is different. I feel like the prawn suit is very different, and everybody else feels like the prawn suit is the same prawn suit, just clunkier. No, I definitely feel like there is a difference in prawn suits here. The only... yeah, it got buffed because the prawn in the first game was lacking mobility. Before it got... sort of saying 3 thrusters. The only thing I don't like is the prawn this time around loses momentum. I think the original prawn was much faster underwater and felt more mobile. I think this thing, it does feel like more responsive, but I do feel like the prawn suit in this one is better suited for land, and the other one was better suited for water. I don't like how they changed the jump jet because it's stronger, and it's not a good jump. Just messes me up. I get you. What I don't enjoy about the suit is moreover the fact that it automatically uses the thruster jets with no real regard for if I want to use them or not. It's going to go ahead and keep my thrusters going regardless, and I don't like that because it burns through a lot of my jet fuel. Or my bar. My thruster gauge. Let's just call it the thruster gauge because I couldn't think of a right word for it. Controls were more clunky and quite laggy. I may actually end up building a power cell charger here, to be frank. I feel like this has a much better chance of having a power cell charger here than anywhere else. Yeah, it may not be my first base or anything else, but just keeping one to keep the prawn going, I feel like is good. And the prawn is probably going to be my go-to vehicle of movement. Yeah, the Sea Fox is nice, or Snow Fox, whatever the hell they call it, but it's certainly no prawn suit. even if the prawn suit is a bit clunky. I'll take clunky and manageable over a supreme lack of durability. Careful of ice worms. Yep, I've already encountered my my first set of ice worms. Luckily. It didn't seem that bad. Come on, you got this. You got this. Son of a bitch. This thing is terrible. Do you have a Discord server that I could become a member of? I do have a Discord server. I'm gonna be honest, it's fairly near empty. Most people don't really use it for anything. So I'm kind of in the process of doing some upgrades and stuff to it. So it may be a bit before I start posting out the Discord again. Just because I have a few upgrades that I'd like to go ahead and do, like bots that I need to put into place, and community that I need to go ahead and get things into. Okay, let me go ahead and see. Alright, no rush. Let me see what's in these ways, because I did not really explore these areas, because I didn't have a good way to get in and out. This is the robotics base. So, there was a pangolin thing over here. There was a little pangolin nest. I see that if they have these things, there's a pangolin nest to look into. I don't know if I can use my little pangolin thing without getting some fur, though. I think I need to go find stalkers to deal with them before I do any other stuff. This is not a spoiler, but you might hate or love the ending of this game. Huh, okay. I appreciate the heads up. I think a couple people have said that they hated the ending. Oh, yeah, finally. Let's do it, I'm ready. It's fight time, boys. How do I get the fur off of them? Do I just cut it? How do I get the fur? How am I supposed to get the fur for my cold suit? God, that's maddening. I thought that I could just murder them and take their fur, but that doesn't seem to be. Bigger than the first game, say that much. Okay, I guess I could say I would probably be a lot happier with that then. But we'll see, we'll see. But how do I get this fur? Like, I thought that I could just slice it off of them. You have to use a penguin or look for their nest to get fur? Oh. I see. Well, they should have a nest around here somewhere. Where there's one. I just don't have a cold suit, so I can't really deal with these cold while I'm using my pangling. So I'm sure I could exit it to keep warm, but I don't really know how it works.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Of course, the second I step out of my prawn suit is the moment dangerous weather approaches. Thanks, game. Successfully made it around the Aurora without finding a Reaper? Damn. Lucky you. What was the scariest encounter in the first game? Oh, the Warpers, by far. Like, there is not even a shadow of a doubt. The Warpers are definitely the scariest things in Subnautica. What? You got a problem with me? If I get out of my thing, I know you're gonna attack me, so... Fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm just gonna kill you. I don't have time for you. Yes, sir. Goodbye. Warpers were by far my favorite encounter. They were scary. What's your favorite game to play constantly? Vampire Survivors, Risk of Rain, or Path of Exile 2. And Path of Exile 2 beats everything out by a long shot. That is like my go-to game when I don't know what to do with my life. Path of Exile, just in general, was my go-to game back when. It's still my go-to game now. Alright, here you go, little pangling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ready for my assignment.
Wow, it has magnetite this early? How wild is it that I could have found magnetite and stuff this early in the game? But I didn't. I feel so bad. Hold Q to self-destruct. I could have had magnetite so early. Yeah, Path of Exile, I think, would, if I have to choose only one game, that's probably my go-to. I have so many hours in that game. An embarrassingly large number of hours of just Path of Exile. Between both console and PC. Guess we'll head back to Phi Robotics. I thought I was going to be able to find some fur. No offense, but you sound like you play GTA Online. Again, no offense. No, it's all good. I don't really understand what that means, but no, it's good. I know my voice can come across as whatever it is that you're implying. But none taken. My voice is fairly versatile as well, So a lot of times what you're hearing here is not actually how I would go ahead and do it. It's like a showmanship thing. I tend to keep my voice pitched up a little bit. I love that that's a possible insult. Listen, I don't take it as such. I have no idea what a GTA Online player would sound like, so... Pengling, please get in there. No magnetite. I don't give a shit about that. I'm looking for fur. We're looking for fur. Companionship level? Infiltration level? I guess there's some stuff, but I don't see shit in here. Oh, that was just some things coming out. I guess I got lucky. Okay, I guess let's go back into the robotics thing. I didn't see anything so far. What was Riley Robinson's job on the Aurora? He was an engineer, as far as I understand. The main character? If you're talking about the main character, he was an engineer of sorts. Janitor? I definitely thought he was an engineer, but if he was a janitor, that makes a lot of sense. Listen, I'm not trying to grab that one. I want to grab this one. Holy shit. I knew I would need this thing. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Nutrient cubes. Hey, this is a pretty nice stock. Don't care about that. Hello, random guy. Magnetite in this little cavern. Man, I wouldn't have even had to go down for magnetite. One of the PDA logs, it says non-essentials maintenance chief. Yeah, then I would assume that that would be a janitor. I'm kind of, like, concerned because this thing is obviously a portal, but I can't get through it. But there's nothing else past it, or anything else I can see. So yeah, I'm kind of just, I'm bothered because it should be by Phi Robotics, but I don't see nada. Not a ting. Now I gotta get my prawn suit out of here somehow. Take the flares, they're useful. I have yet to use any of the flares. So this game makes sense why they text you at the end when you get off of the planet. Betting if he was the captain, they probably would have not been taxed. The flares only deter some creatures. only to harmful leviathans. Oh, this would have been the way that I came in, yeah. I think I came in this way and didn't have a good look around. And they're a pretty good light source. I have yet to really make use of them so far, so it's no big loss to me for the flares. I also have like 10 flares at home. They don't help me here, but... Oh, is this one of the entrances? Oh, I see. So this connects to the ice labyrinth. So they're roughly the same base. Alright, alright, alright. That makes a lot of sense. Don't really like, I'm gonna be honest, the point is underwater survival, not walking on land. The mech suit in general with ice worms. I don't know. I mean, I actually like the land aspect of it all. Maybe I'm weird, but, like, I enjoy the idea of going up on the land and going down below. I mean, Subnautica is whatever they eventually decide to make Subnautica. What's happened in the Below Zero series so far? So far, I've had a couple things happen in here. I've already met What's-Her-Name for the second time. I'm still trying to go ahead and find stuff for my sister. I have the ability to shut off the tower, but I haven't really had the opportunity to go out and go looking for this thing yet. I assume this is a pit. Oh, okay, it just takes me down here again. Okay. I was scared it might take me someplace I didn't want to go. But yeah. How many times have you died at this point in my playthrough? I've died like 20. I have not died once yet. Thus the 0 deaths on the top of the screen. I only died once in the other hardcore playthrough. So I think I've been doing fairly well. I also play with a very high margin of, what's it called? A very high margin of safety. I try not to take anything that I feel like might put me in danger. Alright, well there's not much that I can say here. I have yet to find this thing. I don't want to go ahead and continue to burn battery on looking for a frozen leviathan that I can't encounter. So I am going to give up my search and head back to base to charge this thing. Yeah, right now my big thing is shutting off whatever that satellite relay. I died once by the crayfish, my first playthrough in the game. Still have yet to die by anything. Yeah, I didn't realize they jumped, so one definitely almost attacked me. But I was doing fairly well aside from that. Opinions on the Switch 2. I don't think it's really gonna succeed that much. It's funny because, like, I don't know why everyone seems to ask me my opinions on the Switch 2. I get asked, I think, at least, like, once a stream now. I don't think it's not a bad system, but it's too little too late. People have been asking for a Switch upgrade forever. And suddenly they decide that they're going to go ahead and release a Switch upgrade now when nobody really needs it, nobody really wants it or cares for it. It's unnecessary. I hate to say it, but I do think that they're going to also put subpar components in it, the same way they did with the Switch, and then be like, oh, why isn't our machine able to go ahead and process all these things? And they're going to get outdone by leaps and bounds. Now, do I think it's going to be a successful console? No. Do I think it's going to be a console that is going to have the least expensive games out of all of them? Yes. I think that Nintendo is going to keep their price point. They're not going to raise their games. They're going to keep it low, like it should be. And all the other game consoles and creators are going to make very high price points of their games. And they're going to go ahead and they're going to sell these massive consoles for well above what they need to be sold for. And I don't think anything's going to sell well. I hate to say it, boys and gals, but we're heading towards what I will call the apocalypse of gaming. I think we're heading towards the same hole that we ran into in the 90s, where video games almost died out. Sad thing to say, but I just feel like it's the truth. We're running into a thing where the companies aren't coming up with new enough products. They're producing garbage the same way they were back when, so we get all this shovelware that isn't good enough. And now we're coming up to the point where people just don't care enough. They're too expensive, they're not a good enough quality, and I don't think that video games are going to have too much of a future if we can't turn it all around. Just my opinions, mind you. I'm not, like, sitting here heralding the trumpet of the apocalypse. But I do feel like video games are on a very big downward spiral. People who get the Switch during Christmas must feel really sad now because they didn't decide to release it in January. Who knows? Maybe it was always their case. Maybe Nintendo was like, hey, you know what? We can go ahead and we can leave it out and let people go ahead and buy more Switches and make more money off of people's. So let them go ahead and buy these Switches for December for their kids for Christmas. And now we're going to go ahead and hit them with the 1-2 whammy and show them the Switch too. To be honest, a lot of great releases are happening this year alone. I'm sure there are some great games. Like I said, I'm not here heralding doom of the video game world. And I'm sure there are some good stuff out there. But I can't really think of, like, there's a lot of good remakes being made, I guess, if I want to play a remake. There's some games that I might be interested in here or there, but I don't really feel like anything stands out to me in general.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's nothing coming out that I feel like I would like to buy. And just how I feel about it. I am looking for, what is this thing? Parallel processing. Gold, silver, table coral. Let's put away some of our stuff here, the fiber mesh and whatnot. Let's put away one of our things. One of these waters, we can put these away. Table coral. Put this battery away. GTA 6 Path of Exile 3, maybe? No. No. Path of Exile 3. I don't even know what you mean. Path of Exile 2 just released into beta, and they would never make a PoE 3. Subnautica 2, GTA 6. You say that, like, the problem with GTA 6 is everybody is hyping themselves up to the point. And I hate to say it, but I can't see them releasing anything better than GTA 5 right now. we're all gonna get GTA 6 and everybody's gonna have rose-tinted goggles for like a week, and then they're gonna realize we waited this long for this? Just my opinion. Doom Dark Ages, I suppose, hard to beat Doom Eternal when it comes down to it. I mean, Doom Dark Ages just feels like, oh, it's Doom, but medieval. So it's gonna be the exact same thing you got in Doom Eternal, but medieval. New Battlefield, I haven't been excited for Battlefield since 3. Excited for the Pokemon Legends ZA. I was excited until they announced that it was only going to take place in the city. The moment that they restricted it to an entire central city zone is the moment I lost interest in the Legends series. I thought it was really good what they had going for it. What am I going out for? Table Coral. I'm sitting here talking and forgetting what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I can't say I'm too excited. Subnautica 2 seems really cool, and I am going to enjoy it, but I'm new to the franchise. So for me, it doesn't have the same interest that it might have for people who've been in it for so long. GTA 5 has been on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, that it has. It's been around for a hyper long time. But there's a reason why they can keep releasing it, like Skyrim. Alright, so Coral Table, we need we need one piece for it. 1 gold, 1 silver. We should have both. 1 gold, 1 silver. Parallel processing unit. And then we need the test override, lead and copper. We should have lead in this box. Yeah, also don't like how it's restricted to the city, but at least Blaziken you can get a new mega because it needs redesign. It's like they had to quickly make the megas before they had to release. It's because I don't really think they expected a lot of their stuff to like not come again. Like megas, who would have fucking saw megas coming? Because megas are in its own little timeline and everything. So megas and like, from what I understand, there's a timeline split in Pokemon that happens, like, at Black White. And there are 2 sets of Pokemon evolutions or Pokemon mechanics that came into being. The Mega evolutions are in one set of timeline, and then the Gigantas are in another timeline. So both Megas and Gigantas aren't supposed to exist at once, but they are both valid. It just depends on what timeline you're in. Since we're going into the Mega timeline, that means there are certain things that should exist and certain things that shouldn't. But that means we're in the Mega timeline, which means they could do the same thing they do here, but they could take it and go into the Giganta timeline instead. Or Giganta, what am I talking? I think it's Giganta. Or maybe that is Mega. Hold on. You know, let me look it up because I don't want to sound like an idiot. Because I know that there's the 2 separate Mega Pokemon, and then I think, what is the other one? Yeah, Mega and Gigantamaxing. They're 2 separate timelines. So I'm not incorrect when I'm thinking of that. It's been confirmed that there are 2 different universes for Mega bots and modders and countless glitches. Been playing GTA 5 and online for 5 years now, and honestly, it's been dreadful. DLCs are not as impactful, games infested with bots and modders and countless glitches. I mean, it's to be expected. It's to be expected with any kind of game like that. And that's just how it is. Do I have this thing in here? I do. Test override module. You know, it's hard to have an online game where you didn't have that kind of thing happening, to be frank. I was surprised it didn't happen sooner. GTA is kind of going the same way that Guns did. Guns is old. You want to talk about a PvP game that people really fucking loved was Guns. But the problem is modders and hackers and the amount of glitches in that game. I mean, like, it's for 13 years and Rockstar doesn't care. Why would they? People keep buying the same game. The community keeps itself alive. They don't have to do anything. At the end of the day, they're out for profit. Like, you can't expect the company to go ahead and keep supporting an old game that the community itself is supporting. They're keeping it online because it's a giant cash cow to them. People keep coming in, people keep making content, people keep making mods for it. Why would somebody stop releasing Skyrim if people keep buying it? Why would they shut off GTA Online servers if people keep, like, playing and buying into it? If you want a new product, you gotta stop playing the old product. They've got other peas on their plate. Now there's cringy ass roleplay servers and videos how I escape cops and with this 4,000 horsepower flying car that drives in water. I think some of it's fairly funny, but, like, I mean, the role-playing servers, you gotta keep the game alive somehow. If you don't like the game, then why keep playing the game? At that point, you sound like a Path player. Path of Exile players hate the game, and yet they still keep playing the game.
Back to the terminal.
It sounds like you really don't like the game, but you are playing the game because you've played it for so long. Why give up now? No judgment. No judgment. I definitely have games like that. But
Do it. Please work.
okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright, guys. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I had to take it.
Don't forget to turn your screen back.
Yeah, my screen is back. I had very much intended to go ahead and finish Below Zero today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to go ahead and finish Below Zero
Satellite
today.
is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
So, I think what I'm going to do is take my character back to base, and then I will probably be ending the stream. Got so bad to the point you have... Oh, hold on.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
It's just that I feel connected with the game, so confused. It gets boring super fast. Still countless things to do. Yeah, I mean, if I feel like if it gets boring super fast, then it's not so much that you are connected with the game, it's more that you're playing out of habit, because I've played plenty of games like that. It's the reason why I stopped playing Ark, because Ark was a great game, and I enjoyed it, and I loved it very much, and then one day it stopped feeling like a game and started feeling like a chore. And if a game starts feeling like a chore, that means it is either time to take a break, or probably time to find a new game. A game should not feel like a chore. It should feel like a source of entertainment. It got so bad to the point that you have over 1,200 in GTA Online and finished GTA 5 story like 9 different times. Expanded in the knowledge of the game, and it just feels boring. Yeah, that's what. If that's how it feels, I feel like you are burnt out from the game, and it is less about feeling connected to it and more that you are playing it out of habit than you're playing out of a want to actually play the game. And that's how Ark was for me. So I get it. Alright, let's head back to base. Alright, guys.
Welcome aboard.
I think that is about it for today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back again here on Sunday. I've got a few things to go ahead and do tomorrow. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, and follow. Helps the channel grow. Bring your friends to there in the know. I don't really have too much else to go on here. You guys have a fantastic day, and until I see you again, stay cool, stay safe, and most of all, stay cool.